Yes? Very well.
Looking for aught in particular, or catch your eye? Would that be I'll... Welcome by all means. May I? Don't be...
Good day to you. Come back soon. Welcome. Thanks.
Welcome. Take us or catch your eye. Are you? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Anything? Are you happy? Thank you. 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 Well, that don't be a straight. Looking for all inputs by all means. Are you happy? Thank you. 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 Are you? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you very much. Are you happy? Thank you. Are you happy? Thank you. May I? Don't be...
Okay, we should be live, hopefully. I can just adjust the microphone as soon as I go live. That's always the best time to do it. Hopefully everyone's doing all right today. Everything is going great for you, ideally. But I've gotten some grinding done.
Yes.
Mainly because I wasn't able to stream for a bit just because life. But I did get some work done on the off hours that I was able to do this. And you may notice we got stars on everything. So if you want your characters to be swapped around to something, tell me. Yes, their base stats are kind of geared towards different things, like Ramza's just Ramzaing over here, but Flare is on the magic end of things simply because of that's what they were wanting to be with the guns. And Missy is kind of balanced, a little bit of physical, a little bit of magic. Then Zaldar is going to be ninja for a while, but he's probably going to be moving into being balanced as well. And then we have Daladon, who I raised the faith of a little bit because I got tired of not being able to revive him, but he's very physically oriented. And speed! You may notice 11 speed there. I have a feeling Zaldar is going to get up to about that as well, but for the most part, most classes do not have a lot of speed growth. Ninja does, Thief does, and if I remember correctly, Gallant Knight does as well. Mime does not. Mime is the one that you want to be leveling up most of your casters on, or your even just physical combatants. It's not bad to have that on. Ninja can usually be better. Dragoon is better if you're wanting to go just straight damage. But either one works just fine. I think we are ready to look through the equipment. I was just kind of messing around with this a little bit. I have gone to the woods and fought a bunch of ninjas to get them to throw shit at me. That's why we have, I think, about a dozen Chaos Blades. This is what we're running on Ramza. This is what we're running on Flare, because Flare wanted to be a mage with a gun. This is what Missy's running, dual Rune Blade with Ribbon and Chantage, because I harvested a bunch of pigs. And then we have Zaldar over here being punchy and Daladon being stabby. Each of them have their kind of focuses. Daladon wanted to steal stuff, so that's why he's got steal. Zaldar kind of balanced martial arts and throw abilities kind of going on there. We have you on Geomancy and Yado because you're fairly balanced on your offensive things on those, and both of those are really good for that kind of combo. And yeah, I think we're good. I could change Missy around to where they are the Samurai instead, but generally speaking, I want the rubber suits. The only one that's not wearing a rubber suit is Flare, and that's because Flare is probably going to be dropping lightning on every damn thing. That's just kind of how it's going to go. We could also do, I think it is Chameleon Robe. Yeah, Chameleon Robe absorbs Holy. We could do that with Arithmetic and Holy and hit everybody, which is not bad either, but it gives her less stats, so we're going to stick with the rubber suit. The rubber suit is solid. But we're going into Igros Castle to deal with our brother.
No guards.
No guards whatsoever.
Zalbarg's chocobo. Passing strange.
That's kind of a very ineffective gate to just be able to be opened from the outside with like a button. You kind of want people on the inside to be like, okay, who's trying to pass? Otherwise, the gate is pointless. It is literally just like a fence. But I don't know if it actually... No, it doesn't show us their layouts, unfortunately. But we're going to go with Mage in the back. Obviously, we don't really have much to worry about.
Very well. Ready and able.
If you're wondering about why we all have ribbons and shuntages, we're basically immortal, unless all of us die at once.
This is madness.
After what you've done, you think yourself fit to lead our house?
But that business with the Duke. Larg was long dead ere my dagger found its mark. Think, brother. He was a weak man who relied on others to fight where he could not. More fool he for starting a war he could not stomach. Do you not agree?
Our liege lord's murder bothers me not half so much as our father's. Duke Larg's dying words. I could scarce believe my ears, but there was no mistaking what he said. Why, Dystag? Why?
What are you saying? I know naught of this.
Do not deny it! You poisoned him like some craven! How could you kill your own father?
Count Dystag! Lord Zalbarg! What in the world are you doing?
Zalbarg is taken with some madness. Seize him! Seize him at once!
Lord brother!
Zalbarg!
Yeah, it is indeed. A lot of the scenes surrounding this are kind of heavy hitting. It's probably the nicest way to put it. The decay of the family, the death of the
Ramza,
father,
forgive me.
that kind of stuff.
It is all as you've said. Dystag murdered our father and enkindled this war. Yet still not satisfied, he used the ensuing chaos to slay the Duke as well. All to feed his own ambition.
I feel actually bad for how Zalbag ends up as well.
He has sullied our name, brought scorn upon our house. He must be made to pay.
'Cause he gets the really shitty ending out of all of this. He doesn't just get killed.
What? Dystag murdered father!
You fools. Why will you not follow where I lead? Why do you turn against me? The powerful must rule the weak. It is our duty. The crown once held such power, but no more. See how fate has brought it low. Full oft has history seen a great house rise to rule in place of an enfeebled crown. That is how the Atkasha dynasty itself came to be. And what house is greater now than ours? It is only right that we should wield our power and seize the reins of Ivalice.
You have forgotten the words of our Lord Father. Those possessed of power must be righteous of heart, elsewise they are unfit to wield the sword. Guided by that belief, House Baelv has upheld the peace, protecting the lives and livelihoods of the common folk. Thus have we endured for generations. But you, Lord Brother, you strive only to sate your lust for power. You are no Baelv.
Righteous of heart. I die of shame to hear such words from my own lips. Such lofty ideals cannot rule a people. For you to lecture me thus, you have plainly forgotten your place. Who has earned you the right to wield your sword of justice, to be hailed as a hero? Is it not I? I, who have dirtied my hands to keep yours clean. All that you are, you owe to me. You ought to be on your knees thanking me. Yet here you stand in judgment.
Oh no. But yeah, we have...
Dystog! I struggle
Sorry,
to
more
believe
dialogue.
this of you, brother. Our father was good to us. Why did you kill him? Tell me.
Ramza, you are a stubborn one to still be alive.
Does it gore you that I live and breathe? Do you despise me so?
Despise? What puerile thinking is this? I base not my decisions on likes and dislikes. That is why you remain a child. A man judges with his head, not his heart. Whether something is useful or no is all that matters. And illegitimate as you are, I had no use for you from the first.
What? Is that the way of it with father, then? You killed him because he had ceased to be useful.
But yeah, we have pretty much the immortal setup going on here. Chantage basically makes it so you can't die. It re-raises you. You get it from the second tier pigs, if I remember correctly. They drop them as their common poaching, as opposed to their rare. Their rare is kind of but that's their common poaching, and basically puts permanent re-raise. Even if you die, you get another re-raise on there, and you get regen as well. Ribbon gets it so you can't get most status elements that would actually kill you with the Chantage. The only way for us to actually lose a fight is to lose everybody at once. So that's pretty much, we've gone from, we could play on any difficulty right now and would not lose. So let's go ahead and just start murking people. I might change it up later, but I like having the option of easy mode should I so desire. You can't do anything just yet, so go ahead and just stand there. Oh no, he's gonna Judgment Blades. Yeah, sorry, Zalbag. You do not stand much of a chance of surviving this, I don't think. Yeah, we'll go after you again. Yeah, they could kill one or two, but... And also, as far as our deflection things, we should all actually have Blade Grasp. Yeah, so far, I forget if I re-equipped it after the... And it wasn't really that much grinding to get all that done. I just stacked people up and had them punch each other, but I had them all set up with like extra JP, all that kind of fun stuff. So martial arts, I don't think we can get Aura Blast up high enough. No, we can't. So you just wait. I don't want to be throwing too much stuff because we don't have a lot of the rare stuff.
Ramza. Our brother hears them not. He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself. 'Tis pathetic beyond words. To think, I once held our brother in the highest esteem. But now I see he is lower than the lowest beast. He cannot be suffered to stain the Beowulf name any longer!
Oh my.
He will not, Zalbarg. My own hands I too shall sully.
This ends here.
Oh, it's Zalbag's turn. Our mage is dead last, by the way. So we can't really do like big exploits on this one. But we should be okay-ish. Okay, yeah, you guys can keep fighting. I'm sorry, Zalbag, I can't save you right now. Thankfully, that's not a condition. Otherwise, I would need to get jumps to actually get up to him. Thankfully, he is guessed, so he doesn't have much that's a problem. Let's see what altitudes these guys are on. Those are on 10. You're on 8, you're on 8, and you're on 10, so it's all evens. Okay, so you go ahead and move there, since you're the only one that doesn't. We're going to do elevation. Oh, we can't do multiples of 2. It's 8 and 10. So we could get all the 8s, or we could get all the 10s. Let's see what levels they are. This is the downside of arithmetic. That's 56, 49, 44, 39, 38. Yeah, they're not in a good set of levels. So I'm guessing elevation, multiple of 4. And we are going to go for what spell do we actually want to do? We could do freaking Graviga on them if we wanted to. Not really the highest priority. I'm going to do Thundaga. It looks like it's just going to hit all of them. And yeah, that's probably going to take out Daisadarg. I don't really care about dealing with the other knights. It would have been fun to rip them all to pieces, but this works too. Zap. It does half damage, but still. Oh, and we got an achievement for that. 3 or more enemies with it all at once. Now, if we did the holy thing,
Come on.
I'd probably be a little bit more focused on it, but nah, we're not going to worry about it. Metal. Metal! Ultima will come before they get a turn, so I can do that as well. And you, sadly, cannot get up here in time. Yeah, a lot of our stuff is going to be just like, oh, we have a bunch of characters waiting to get into the fight, because I don't have a lot of movement. I have movement plus 3, which is good. I mean, it's faster than you'd normally be in a lot of places, but... Oh, what the oh, you bastard. You bastard. I am going to have to do maintenance on them. Well, let's go ahead and load that back up so he doesn't rent my armor. Whose turn was it? I think it was this one? Yeah, he's a bastard. Yeah, I need him not to destroy my armor, because I probably should just equip the resistance thing. Yeah, dual wielding kind of sucks a little bit, but... do we have anything we can hit him with? I don't think we have line of sight on him. Will not hit target. Nope. So you wait. You move up this way, and I don't think you can hit him with it either, but you can hit him with... Aura Blast. No, you can't. Fuck. Yeah, and we're gonna lose armor from that. I don't have a spare rubber suit, otherwise I would not be kind of pissed about that.
Know your
Fuck
place.
you. I hate that. I hate it. You know what? I'm going to actually reset this fight, and we're going to just fast forward through the dialogue. Change formation and retry. Mainly because he's being a little bitch and breaking my armor. It's because he can't hit me with any other skills. So, and I keep forgetting that he has that fucking holy sword stuff. Okay, so you know what? We are actually fine being where we're at. But since he wants to be a dick, hate having to use safeguard. Safeguard can suck it. But it is important whenever you're going to be running across these ones that just want to destroy everything. I hate that it bypasses our blade grasp, though. That's the main thing I don't like about it. Okay, so you're going to stay on equipped guns. You should be out of the line of fight anyway. You are going to go ahead and do that as well. I keep forgetting which fights have it. It's not a lot of them. So having to swap like this is just an inconvenience at best. I hate permanently destroying people's equipment in any game. That is one thing that I do absolutely hold against this game. And you guys are going to just linger back here for a while. You're not going into the main fight. Not yet, at least. It's just one of the things I don't like in games.
Have you taken leave of your senses?
Let's go ahead and fast forward it. It just always feels dirty because you're causing permanent loss of items. If it was... This is replaceable items, but things like the freaking Genji armor and stuff can be destroyed by it as well, which is the big problem because they're irreplaceable. And it's just like, oh, guaranteed to actually break it. He doesn't use Judgment Blade on us. He just uses, I'm going to break your shit. Win by damage and control, not by permanently wrecking my resources. Of course, we can't be controlled because we have the most broken setup at the moment. Okay, so we're just going to Geomancy him from underneath for now. Do you have that on as well? Yes, you have Safeguard. So we can just kind of sit down here and be a dick to you. Not a lot of damage, but it's fine. And yeah, we equip shields. You guys wait back here. They're going to go after Zalbag again and just totally decimate him. We could kill their little friends pretty easily. But at the same time, not always the best of plans to go after them because they're going to disappear whenever the fight happens anyway. And they should all just be rune swords and platinum swords. They shouldn't have anything terribly great. He has a defender, which is... I kind of want one, but it's not necessary to get this way. We can get it through poaching. The rest of his stuff is just whatever. A diamond sword and platinum shield. Abilities, arithmetics. And we are going to do target elevation, multiple of 4, I think. No, multiple of 3. No. Okay, what level are you on, dipshit? You should be on 8. Yeah, you're on multiple of 4. Target elevation, multiple of 4. We're going to go just full ham on this. That'll get 2 of you guys. Go for it. Oh, of course he gets a shield parry. You bitch. And yeah, they're just going to stay down there as the guards for the Black Mage. Oh no, a bit of damage. Sir, I am your brother. I am going to tell you to rot in whatever hell you came from. And generally speaking, I just want to keep them away from my characters that can lose stuff permanently. Poor Zalbag, just up there not having a good day. Okay, so they've all surrounded him. I don't think I can throw stuff up there, unfortunately. I could hit this guy. But I don't really want to throw any of my good stuff. Because we do actually have some good stuff. I'm going to go with just Yagyus. And that's considered from the left, unfortunately. Not the left, from the right. It's the side. So we have a very shitty chance of actually getting it in there. Okay. What level is everybody on? I have a feeling Dicey is on. He's a multiple of 5, so that would get both of them. So arithmetics, elevation, multiple of 5. Let's go for more. This is all, like, this casting is free. If we can go, like, super ham on our... Bitch! We can go super ham on our magic power, which we would have to be probably a mime for. We could get that up to a ridiculous level just by grinding out levels. I don't really feel like it right now. Okay, Dicey. Now that we are here, if you're wondering, that is a 40 damage sword. That's why it's doing so much damage. Die, bitch.
Save your words, Ramza. Our brother hears them not. He has made his excuses, but his are crimes beyond forgiveness. Only punishment remains, and it falls to us to deliver it.
Excuses? I have no need for excuses. You speak of crimes, but I've done naught wrong. Done naught that is aberrant for men. What choices I made were so that we might survive in this savage world. If living were a sin, why did the gods create us? Man is a covetous creature that murders his own kind for the mere pleasure of it. That is simply our nature. We are compelled to take from one another and kill to that end. If such were a sin, 'tis the gods who are at fault.
We at least know this man's true nature, Ramza. To justify his actions, he weaves sophistry and deceives even himself.
I think we already had this one.
Pathetic beyond words.
I'm pretty sure we already heard that one. He's gonna turn evil, though.
What? Who calls to me? Power. Yes. Power to realize my desire.
What? What is this abomination? It cannot be my brother. It cannot!
So this is what it is to be a god. My foolish brothers, heed you well these words. By my hand, Barbaneth, our sire, was slain. Our house was long the kingdom's loyal sword, until this war gave us the chance to rule. Alas, a sword he would have us remain, a tool to be discarded when it breaks. To suffer such a fate, I would refuse. My mind, a dagger keen left out to rust. So father of his duty, I relieved. No sword yet wrought can parry poison's kiss. But you, Zalbag, have earned no subtle death. The price for bearing steel you now shall pay. And on the baseborn whelp my gaze now falls. Your screams I shall delight in as you die.
A Dromalek. Hell of a name to say. Our objective is to murder him. I think we will do that very effectively. Now, I don't think you... Yeah, you can't quite get up there to murder his face. You could Yado at him. That one is slow. It's protect and shell. That's doom. That's our straight line. It doesn't actually hit allies. That's the nice thing about Yado, is it is very just straight line. We do not have any of the Chirajiradans. We could get them thrown at us in the woods if I wanted to actually farm for that. It's kind of hard to do because I have to like squeeze an enemy to a specific level and make sure they have throw ninja swords and not the other throw weapons. We have javelin 2s from those being thrown at us, but that requires level 98, I believe. And yes, I did actually get up to 99 and level down. We'll do this one. We haven't shown off a lot of these. And yes, they can break. That's why I'm not using our Muramasa. I don't think he has the ability to break stuff anymore. And I can't view his stats to be sure, but I don't think he can. We're going to just wait, though, just to be safe. And you, Arithmetics, what level... Can I please get out of the menu? Thank you. What level is he? Unknown. But he is on 7, so that's prime. You'll be hit by it as well. So maybe we want to go lightning. Of course, all of these are primes. I don't know if you'll hit yourself on that. We'll find out. I don't know how it counts the halves. A prime, we're going to go for lightning. Oh, it doesn't consider 1 and 2 a prime, apparently. That is very strange. 1 and 2 are indeed prime numbers. Let's see what you have waiting for us there, big bud. Time to get murked. 100% chance of 800 damage, and we also have a chance of turning him to stone. I think he's technically lower level than us, which is hilarious to me. Yeah, you guys just wait. You'll be more useful in other fights for us. So him being slowed is hilarious, because that gives us another chance of doing that. And I think we actually... Yeah. Too bad our allies on that. Okay, so we're going Thundaga again. Shield parry? Shield parry's not mattering there. It's doing 0 damage anyway. He's got a rubber suit on. Oh no, here comes holy crap.
So you too cried out for power, and in so doing played into their hands.
When faced with like you two would do the same. To save our house, you now would lay me low, but such a feat begs power beyond your grasp, without which naught of worth can be achieved.
Cardinal Delacroix and Marquis Elmdor uttered like words, and neither were long for this world. The Lucavi are far from invincible. This power you lord far from absolute. Yet in your lust you sought it, and now you have slain Zalbarg.
'Twas his and your betrayal forced my hand. Your hounding that which brought us to this pass. For power I cried, Lucavi I became, because you wretches chose to interfere!
That you would lay the blame at our feet is shameless, but it matters little now. You are become chaos made manifest. Left alive, you will visit only destruction upon the land.
In words so bold this feeble child does speak, for strength to stop me, wanting though he is.
Do not underestimate me. For the honor of Knight Gallant Barbaneth Beowulf and Commander Devout Zalbarg Beowulf. In the name of Her Majesty Queen Avelia, and for the peace of the kingdom, I will lay you low.
Doom, doom.
Base-born filth, consign your all, I shall, to nothingness. Your flesh, your soul, your name, naught shall remain.
Let's see. There it is. I should. I just need to check if I actually have maps or something. And I do. Sweet. That's going to be important for later. Anyway, time to murder his face. I think this is going to be enough to kill him. My. I think it might. Oh, no. Was it? It was not. How much life do you have? We've done about 2,000. I thought you only had like 1,600.
Long way to go.
But I guess I was wrong.
Such power at my command, yet still surpassed by mortal man. A curse upon you, Ramza!
And thus, we get our second to last Zodiac, I believe. We might have one more after this. I can double check on the status screen.
Zalbarg. In the end, our enemies got what they sought. House Beowulf has fallen, and with it the northern sky. But if I can expunge the heretic's brand and clear my name, then perhaps... No, 'twould not be right to lead our house now. I will but bear the name Beowulf, whatever may come. No more looking back. I have work to do. I must stop Folmarv. Alma, please be safe. I will find you. This I swear.
Hey, Athit, how's it going? I am alive and kicking, and bypassed losing my armor in that fight. Because the only thing he can hit me with would destroy my armor. Hey, Daldon. Welcome as well. Okay, so Milan is our next goal. I will be doing the bonus dungeon. I don't remember where it's at. But there is a bonus dungeon I will be doing. Once we get done with Milan, we need to not go down. It's so cold, you must be getting sick. No! Don't be getting sick, Daladon. Getting sick is bad. I am doing pretty good. I had barbecue with a collaborator that you guys might know yesterday because he was visiting the U.S. And it was good barbecue because he had never had good barbecue. So,
Yes?
at least not in the U.S. Could have had UK barbecue. My name associated with a rat. I mean, you wouldn't be the last one, and you wouldn't be the first. You already had the flu, so your guess is COVID this time? No! Please don't get COVID. Please don't. Or if you do, just get the minor kind. Not long COVID or any shnikey like that. But as far as our current setup, I think we are actually fine to switch back to dual wielding. Oh, by the way, Daladon, I would like to get your approval for your character's setup. If I could. In just a moment, I'll go over to your character so you can see what's on there. We want Excalibur on the offhand. You may notice that characters are relatively well optioned. Let's go and get that second rune blade there. And we have Nagnaroks as well. This is your character right now. You have the option of any skills you would like to have added on there. Hope you can get the whole D&D ready on Sunday. Oh, just don't overdo it. Rest is super important. Well, taking a walk probably helps too if you can keep up the health on that. Just keep the blood flowing and things from getting clotty. But you're wearing a rubber suit with a ribbon and chantage. So you are pretty much immortal, and you are a ninja, so you're fast and strong, and you have steel. But in case you're curious, you can choose from anything. The only time you're going to probably be swapping off of ninja is a very brief period. I'm going to make you into a summoner so you can get a spell. Because we're going to have... I think we're going to have one character that doesn't get it. If you're not concerned about having stars on everything. It's actually really easy to grind up a lot of JP. You can hit 99 pretty quick with XP up from arithmeticians, which means that's the first one you want to like max out. You get XP up, you get to 99. That means you get 93 JP with JP up. And then you get... I'm trying to remember what the other one was. Yeah, and then you just have spillover of, I believe it's around 12 JP onto the other characters. So roughly every full round, you get about 140 JP. So getting like 1,400, 10,000, anything like that. 1,400 takes about 5 minutes. So it can take a long time if you're getting up to like time mage time, but that really actually only took... I think it was Black Mage, Time Mage, Geomancer, and Mystic during one episode of Critical Role. To put it in perspective. I think I did one other during that. It was like finishing off, I believe it was Bard. So just 2 episodes of Critical Role was enough to max everything out. So, yeah, that's what I was doing in the evenings. But, yeah, if you're happy with that, I am leaving you on that. Thank you for the hydrate. I will definitely take it. I have very little drink left, so I need to be careful about that. I might have to go get a new one. Mainly because I forgot to fill up my water bottle. I'd already finished my coffee, so all I had was my potassium drink. Oh, lordy. Blair is the only one that I'm worried about dying on stuff, but they have the ribbon and chantage, so they should be fine. You just check the amount of monsters that can spawn in the one shot randomly on the ship. A lot, hopefully. Okay, so we have to go to Muland. And I forget when we have to cut it off. I forget like which fight is the point of no return. I'm wanting to say... I want to say it's either the Necro Hall or the Monastery Vaults. Trying to remember. It might be actually before this. But yeah, it's after the fights here. Like, the moment we can go back to town, we need to. CR... 1 times CR10, 5 times CR5, 1 times CR3, and 4 times CR... What cutoff are we making a eunuch? I mean, we might. Flee that fight. Yeah, we got to go in here. That was meant to be a CR4.
Do you know what it is you do?
That is, and unless the CR3 manages to become a breeder, in which the CR3 becomes a CR8. Jesus. 1 times 4. That's going to be a tough one to get through. CR10 is usually pretty tough stuff. And, of course, you have shadows are what, like 1 or 2 or something like that? And they can kill new players so easy.
Had you spoken willingly, your lives might have been spared. I should have preferred to employ measures less extreme, but there's no time for that now.
I don't understand.
The boy heretic, he has frustrated our every move. And now that he holds most of the stones, your aid is no longer required.
But the Knights Templar answered to me. And me alone.
Apparently they don't.
Truth be told, though your wound is deep, it is not mortal. Treated soon, you will live. But you must earn your life. Tell me, where is the entrance to the Necrohole? You would know, would be the only one to know. Now, out with it.
Orbon. The vaults beneath the monastery. In the lowest levels, there is a glyph of conveyance. Bound by magic.
Of all the places. And how does one break this seal?
I know not. I swear it. The scriptures may hold some clue. I cannot say.
At every turn, the boy. Blame us not. 'Tis your God who has failed you.
Do not leave me like this. I beg you.
Oh, he won't leave you like that, that's for sure. Level 8 characters? That should be reasonable, especially if they're avoidable fights. Front gate, Malond. Commence battle! Onward to the front gate! And get some murder done. And we have one character that is not in the party right now that we will be using. Place up to 5 units. Oh, this is a vertical one. Yeah, there's going to be 2 in the back and 3 in the front. Okay, so you, I think, are just going to stand there. You get there. We'll take a ninja up here.
You can rely on me.
And then it'll be a ninja and a geomancer back here.
Ready and able.
Ready when you are.
Yeah, we have a low brave unit.
Forward.
Oh my.
Halt! You stand before Malond Cathedral, great seat of the Church of Glabados.
How did your old DM?
None save members of the clergy are permitted within these walls. State your name and title, and let your purpose in coming here be known.
I am Ramza Beowulf, youngest son of the house of the same name, though I come before you independent of it. My sister, Alma Beowulf, is held unlawfully by the Lord Commander of the Knights Templar, Fulmarv Tengil. I demand her immediate release.
Ramza Beowulf? You were the one who murdered Cardinal Delacroix. Raise the alarm. A notorious heretic lays siege to the cathedral. You are foolish to present yourself before us. In Saint Ajora's name, we will carry out your sentence where you stand.
Doubtful. But yeah, I've read some D&D horror stories, so I can imagine like a bad one. The main thing I don't like is whenever DMs are... I'm trying to think of how to explain it. There is a specific state where DMs view it as they have to beat their players as opposed to create an experience for their players. Oh, he loved his DMPC and he loathed the idea for character you had. I mean, generally speaking, even a like very low effort character will eventually evolve into something interesting. So the only time that I would like bar a character from being made is if something didn't exist in the world and they wanted it. Otherwise, you can be whatever the hell you want. But yeah, I've had a DM like that once. Wasn't the worst experience. It was a D&D 3.5, I believe. Only time I would make someone change their character is if their character was downright just harming the game for other players. Like, I'm not gonna let someone just be a murder hobo and be stealing from allies and stabbing them in the middle of their sleep unless that is the kind of campaign it is. Let's go for... Go for some geomancy. For a 25% chance of actually proccing our status effects, we sure are not proccing our status effects very often. Oh, you can't. Oh, you are going to just murder him. You have 2 swords.
Was I so weak?
Yes. Oh no, Thundaga from a white mage. Whatever will I do? Now, I'm hoping they don't try and entice me. Just invigoration is fine. Invigoration is whatever.
You're done for!
Damn you.
This is just the start.
Punch a ninja.
Where to begin?
Go. Invigorate is, I believe, not time magic. I think it's Oracle, actually. The fact that he didn't go for any kind of proper mediator skill is kind of sad. I think they mostly chose it for, like, the color scheme, oddly enough. Which is very strange, but... Okay, what level are you? 40? And you are 39, 39. You're 32, so you're not a multiple of 3. I'm making sure none of the rest of us are multiples of 3. No. Okay, time to arithmetic. Target, level, multiple of 3. We are gonna go. Blair, probably, I think? Oh, you are a multiple of 3. Doit. Well, Daladon, you might get hit by something. I am sorry. I think you'll be fine. Someone just evaded an arithmetic, you bastards. I'll give an example. He wanted to make a loyal good thief. Yeah, I think back in the day, lawful good kind of thing. You want to be a good guy thief who's a merchant between adventures. So kind of like Locke, essentially. I can see that being fun. A character personality plus NPC connection that can tie up the story. I can let something happen to the merchant that draw you to steal something for evil people to save them. Yeah. There is always a way to make it interesting. But no, a lot of times it sounds more like you had a DM that wishes somebody else would DM from the sound of things. Which is never a fun situation. Obviously, DMs do want to be players from time to time, but good DMs want to be DMs also.
A bit of it.
So I think we might be mildly overpowered. Just a heads up. And we're going into
Nothing
an ad.
holds fear for me now. Prepare yourself.
So I will try to get this before the
Fomoth.
ad hits. There we go. Now we're going to be having an ad. Unfortunately, over on the Twitch side. Now, YouTube does keep harassing me to put up ads over there as well. I don't mind ads on YouTube, but it wants to automate them, so it just like inject them randomly, and I don't want to do that. But since we have, I believe, Twitch ad running now. Or did we actually? No, we got through it in the middle of the fight, I guess? Yeah, I guess it already did it. Okay, we're going to continue on then. Save our progress. I'm going to save in a new slot. That way I can... I forget exactly which fight I need to just get the hell out of Milan for. So I can do the Tower of Doom. And get all of our additional broken-ass loot that we probably won't actually use. There's a reason... I didn't even try for the Escutcheon 2. It is a unique item. Oh, there it is. There's the ad break. You bastard of a Twitch. But there is a reason I didn't go for the Escutcheon 2 is because I didn't want to sit there and save scum for it. It is busted. It is broken. It is on the map where we fought Worker 7. It is running now. But... yeah, we will avoid the story bit until the ad gets done running. As far as the items, I do like Escutcheon 2. I have gotten it once before. I have very bad luck at find iteming it on it, even with a low brave character. Excuse me. So what happens is I would have to sit there and save scum for it, which is not fun for me. And I would use it on a character, but... it's not that important to me. It's probably the most broken shield. I prefer dual wield so we kill stuff faster. Okay, we're going to put you there. You there, and then Ninja and Ninja.
I will do my
Ninjas are a little bit squishy, but it'll be fine. It's not the end of the world. Now, as far as the map goes... I think this is one against... I think we fight one of the knights. I don't remember whether they have break armor or not. If they do, we're boned. Because they're going to try and break my rubber armor again. I actually do forget which ones of the endgame guys have that kind of shit. It's one reason why the Holy Sword guys are always a bit of a weirdness for me. But we should have about a minute left on the ad break, and then we should be able to jump on in. As far as the character that I'm going to be using later, we can go ahead and we'll put you in just a second. I will be using Rafa later. She has invisibility equipped. She doesn't auto revive, which is a big problem because if she gets hit by something, she's going to just get nuked. But her position is literally going to be, my job is to run around and find items. Grab the key items, everybody else keep them away. We'll be going in with 4 characters and her in the tower so we can find all the stuff. You can feel the connection to the knights in Final Fantasy XIV that also use forbidden powers to do something truly heinous. Yeah, that is Final Fantasy Tactics in a nutshell. It's Final Fantasy Tactics in a nutshell. And we are back, so let's go ahead and commence the battle.
Forward.
I think one of these does break armor, so we need to figure out which
Ramsar,
one.
at last we meet. Pray forgive me, I ought to have called upon you sooner, but I have been ever so busy of late. I fear I remain so even now, so let us make this brief. If you would see your sister returned, you will relinquish the scriptures and all the orosight you possess. Refuse, and I will be unable to guarantee her safety. Are we of an understanding? My patience is grown thin.
I surrender naught until Alma is brought before me hale and whole.
Did you not hear a word I said? I offered no negotiable terms. Forfeit the scriptures and the stones, or forfeit your sister's life.
Here are the scriptures. The stones I hold until I see that she is safe.
Well?
I believe I found it. All that remains is to test it at the correct location.
Then we have all we need. That said, I find myself loath to let the boy simply walk away. Propriety dictates that he make restitution for all the trouble he has caused us.
I should have known. But I warn you, this will not go as you imagine.
Time to defeat Fulmarv. For a while there, Care was running
only
games
for
as
the
well.
Scriptures now. What of the stones?
You demand your sister's return for them, but as things stand, she is of greater value to us.
Greater value? What use could you have for her still? Why keep my sister alive, when you took no pause in disposing of your own son?
Our affairs are not for you to know. As long as we have your sister, you may keep your handful of stones.
My turn.
Okay, Fulmarv. Okay, so you have Crush. So that is high priority. I think you have AoEs. Yeah, Holy, Unholy Darkness, that kind of stuff. That one's actually fine to deal with. And you have Crush as well, you bitch. There's one down.
Confound it. How can the boy be so strong? Whence springs his might?
I got all the
Could it be he is
stones.
protected by the orosight and blessed with the opposing force of light? If so, he will not be easily overcome. We must serve our vengeance another time.
Again they flee. The cowards.
We don't get to give them time to get dialogue. Tap, tap. We're using Excalibur and the big sword. Here's more Malond. Sanctuary. Sanctuary! If I remember correctly, this is the... Yep, this is the fight. I hate this fight. It makes me feel so bad for Zalbag. Oh, God. Memories!
Understood.
Okay, time to get everybody in here.
I am ready. Ready and able.
You just cheer on but from behind. I wanted to steal his stuff. You can steal it from his corpse.
Would that I could bid you farewell here, but I suspect you'd not part ways so easily. I suppose you must be returned to the Father after all. My thralls will delight to guide you to his keeping. I shall let this one be your foeman as well.
Zalbog!
Once he was your brother, but he is reborn unto us now. You're a heretic already. Why not a kinslayer too?
I mean, he's already kinslayer because he killed Dice Dog.
What have they done to you, brother?
Zalbog, deliver me the head of that young man before you. He must not leave this cathedral alive.
Run, Ramza, run. Now, if he does not have break armor...
Lord brother, it is I. Do you not know your own blood?
Ramza, is that you? What is this place? It's so dark. I cannot see. What am I doing? Do I stand? I sit?
You are being controlled by Lord Fulmarv, by a Lucavi.
Am I fighting you? Why would I do such a thing? I have no sensation. It's as though I have no limbs. Flee, Ramza. Flee. I have no wish to kill you, but I fear I might.
Lord brother!
I mean, they should have let him be able to see while he was doing it. That would have been even more torturous. But let's see what he would have. View job abilities. You've got reduces MP, reduces speed, power, and mind. Cool. Cool. So he doesn't break our shit. And you just have a bunch of flares and bullcrap like that. I think you have the same. Yeah, just smaller ones. Oh, wait, what does Karma do? This is a wave of pure destructive force. Okay. You do not break our shit, then you have already lost. Exactly. I mean, technically, I can survive losing. The only things that the thing that I absolutely need is my chantages, but I have 9 of those. So I have spares. The only other thing that I would hate to see the ribbons break, because I actually got rid of my pigs, so I'd have to go get new pigs for that, which was an ordeal. So he's our objective. I'm gonna just embarrass the enemies first, though. Oh, he still survived. Well, I'll be damned. I guess I didn't embarrass them. Try and sap me, brother. You have a 3% chance. God, that zombie noise. Well, Daladon, I'm going to have you steal stuff. Well, you're going to try and steal stuff. I didn't actually pay attention to what he had on him. Oh no, I'm dead. Whatever will I do? So afraid. Actually, he does not have stuff worth stealing. He has Vampire, which is the abilities that Marquise Elmendador had. Zalbag's mind is practically in the same situation as Metallica's one, but at the same time being controlled to kill his brother. Yeah, being trapped in a mind where you don't control the body is mildly terrifying. Just as a concept. Okay, so I need to spread people out so I don't get immediately nuked by stuff. But we have more of these, so die. Actually surprised we didn't kill that first one. They might be scaled to our level, though. Don't worry, you'll get back up, Daladon. It's fine. They're level 82, 83, and 47. Yeah, these are scaled. So he is an undead servant with vampiric ability or simply has a still living body under control. He got nuked by Dice Dark. And just basically zoned out somewhere. Like destroyed, X-zoned, whatever you want to call it. And this guy decided to bring back his body and have him try and kill us while his soul is still trapped inside. So you are on 0 height. I think these guys are on 0 height as well. Yeah, unfortunate. So I'd have to go by level. You're a prime. You're not. So you could target 1. So target level prime. We're gonna go with. Let's go with holy this time, just to mix it up a little bit. Holy. Hey, oh, you're gonna get Zalbag as well. Fine. Oh, did you miss him?
Ramza, can you hear me? I beg you. Kill me! The pain. It's unbearable. I cannot feel my arms or my legs and yet somehow they burn.
Oh, they don't care about being the good guy. They want to bring back the Lucavi reign of the world. So that's their objective. They don't care about the human lives. Humans are ants for them to destroy.
And my memories, they fade into the darkness. I'm afraid, Ramza, as I've never been before.
Do not give in. There must be a way for you to overcome this. We will find it. Please, do not abandon hope.
Hope abandons me. There is naught left but agony. Whispers in my ear from everywhere and nowhere. They bid me join them. Dicestock, is that you? Who are the others? Oh, God! End it! Please! Grant me swift mercy!
I'm sorry, brother. I'm sorry. Damn you, Folmav!
Forgive us, Ramza. We have caused you pain. You must keep Alma safe. The two of you must live on. Light. Where once all was darkness, light has returned. Farewell, my brother. And thank you.
Eviscerated. Fatality! Oh my. Yeah, this flash gives you a flashback from your last Earth Dawn campaign. Dang. You must have been playing a dark campaign.
Someone, please.
He's still alive.
Gods have mercy.
Please. They must be stopped.
Your Holiness, hold on.
The Necrohol. To the Necrohol.
The Necrohol? Is that where Folmarth is headed? But where is it?
Beneath Orban. You must stop them.
Your Holiness. To Orban Monastery, then.
We're not going to Orban. We get to go to Wargilis. If I remember correctly... That's Goog. There's Wargilis. Yeah, that's where we're supposed to go. Now we actually have a path across here. But... we get to go mess with some vaulty vaults. Of very, very rare items. So, we're going to be having one person down, unfortunately. Not that any of these on the first few levels are terribly important. I am just going to go running around and grabbing them. Unfortunately, some of them are rare drops. So, if we don't get them, we don't get them. But we're going to go through it once.
"'Twas a greater success than could have ever been foreseen."
I mean not to boast, but I dare say our success owed itself to me.
So even Count Minimus has fallen on hard times, eh?
Then the legends speak true. Treasure waits on that island.
Aye, that it does. Treasure beyond worth, sleeping down in the depths, out of sight and reach.
It's bound to be guarded by traps, no? Else it would be sleeping in some noble's vaults by now.
More than traps. There are foul fiends too, they say, and a wizard whose soul is as dark as the caverns he calls home.
No thank you is what I say to that then. A man would have to be a fool to go there.
'Tis no place for the craven, that much is true. To enter is to bid goodbye to the light of day.
Yeah. What did they call the place again?
Midlight's Deep. And rightly so.
"How so? 'Twas I who saw the task completed."
You? What did you do but almost get us killed?
Those eyes!
What are you looking at? Be on your way. This is no show.
Only a fool would go there. Say no more. Fear my foolishness, for it is deep. It is midlight deep. Okay, this is gonna be... I don't know how hard this is gonna be. I haven't done this in ages, because usually it's just not worth it, and the game's not hard enough to justify it. We're already broken beyond hell. So, it's not like we need these items. But, bonus dungeon! Nosim. Midlight's Deep is a subterranean labyrinth that spans many levels. To progress from one level to the next, not only must you defeat every enemy, you must also locate the hidden staircase that leads further into the depths. Oh no, I'm so afraid. Oh my goodness. Whatever will I do? I might want to swap over to teleport for this, but I think we'll be fine. Yeah, I'm going to swap to teleport, I think. That way I can just go on for spots that I want. Place up to 5 units. Oh, yeah, it's this shit. Okay. Yeah, we want teleport. So we're going to change this up to that. And yes, I unlocked teleport on everybody. Oh, wait, never mind. They have done a thing where it's height as well. Damn you. We're going to go with fly instead then. Yeah, I forgot that they did that. So
Understood.
You first. I think we are in the northeast corner. Yeah, we are. I'm going to be relying on maps for this. Okay, so is who we're going to leave out on this floor? I think it's going to be... I think we're going to leave Zaldar behind. Zaldar's solid, but... Daladon can steal stuff. And I can actually put Daladon on Poach as well. Poach. And I do think things are scaled to us, which means we're going to be having level 80-something enemies.
I am ready.
Like, we want all of our actual characters up front.
Ready when you are.
And I will need to get all of you on fly. Less distance, but no need to worry about height or any of that crap.
Leave it to me.
Okay, you get fly. The only time we're going to have to really change some stuff is going to be on the last floor. Whenever I take you guys off of Shiratori and I get you to learning summon stuff. But the other person we need is Rafa, who has like no skills whatsoever. We'll go with some white magic, and you have no reactions, you have no other stuff. Don't think I even have enough to learn anything useful with that. Not really. We got Cure. There you go, Rafa.
I'm ready.
Commence battle. She'll be invisible, not invincible. So I just need to keep her out of the way, take it down to one enemy left, and then Vonda. And this is what the entire game's going to look like for a little while, unfortunately. I do wish that there was some way of doing lighting down here, even if it was like through spells. So I'm going to go ahead and move that there so I can actually see all the stuff I need to see, because we are going down, down, down. Okay, so Ramza, kill the bull.
Fall!
Monk is slightly scary. I don't think they're going to have break skills, though. Do you? No, you don't. They can spawn with it, but... Okay, you... There should be one across the top here. I'm not going to save scum to try and get everything. I'm going to just walk onto the spot. If we get it, we get it. If not, we don't. I'm mostly just coming down here for the summon. The items are just a bonus. Okay, can you kill any of these? Yeah, you can get that one. Poaching successful. Ouch. Yeah, our goal, murder everything except for probably one of the goblins. It's probably the only thing we don't want to just murder. Black magic. We could do Thundaja. They're gonna get a turn before then, unfortunately, though, so I can't really do that. Let's go with... I guess we're doing arithmetics again. No, we're not, because then I'll accidentally hit what's-her-face. Nope. This must be what Zalbag saw. Okay, yeah, we'll just do a nuke there, and we'll just do it on the tile. That way, if they stay around, it just is whatever.
My turn. You're finished!
Don't even need both the swords at this moment, but better than nothing. Oh, no. Oh, you bitch. Thankfully, they revive. So since you killed somebody, you get to live. How does this make you feel? Yeah, that spin punch ignores our blocks, so... Fall! Autumn! Spring? Oh, we got one item. A blaze gun! That is actually one of the rare ones. Okay, you... Actually might leave the bull guy up. I don't think he has a bypass ability either. Whereas those guys do. Ow. Let's see. Yeah, all you have is pickaxe. Pickaxe can be blocked by us. So guess what? You get to poach him. Whenever it gets to the mage's turn, she'll just stand right back up. Okay, next location. Straight down. Yeah, you need a map for this. That should be an elixir. Yeah, it is. And then we go all the way to the right. There's a potential exit there. Oh yeah, you have gun. I should just use gun. Hey, guy, meet gun. You have lightning gun, which will be very familiar later on. Okay, so exits. She's gonna find out if there's an exit there, which would be right there. There should be one potential one there. We're gonna go like this. Spinny Goblin's just gonna be Spinny Goblin. Next one should be bottom row as we head west.
Modern.
Unfortunately, there's not much I can do for her right now.
We will try.
Okay, so we have found the exit. You're leaving behind treasure. Groovy. Okay, and the other item is there. So he'll stand next to it and look at it. So I remember where it's at. Probably should have had someone else gather that. She's invisible, so they won't target her. That's pretty much where we want to be with it. You are going to look at this one. So 3 should be a Kimori, which we can buy. Glacial Gun should be at 4. Which is the one Ramza's staring at. And we just wait. Yeah, that's all this is going to be, is us waiting to get to where we want to get items from. Because unfortunately, she has to traverse this entire blasted map to get them all. Because she's the only person we have for farming items. Oh, there's a crystal. Oh, wait. Oh, I see light. Oh, the crystals give light. Okay.
Come on.
I had forgotten about that. Usually I don't stick around and wait for him to show up. Actually, I do want your back turned right there. You can take the hits. So we need to leave the crystals alone. Here's our next item. This should be a Kiyomori. And now you guys can start grabbing the rest of this stuff. I need to probably keep him away from that crystal so I can see what the frick is going on. And you are going to turn your back to him. Yeah, and the next one is just the one down there at the bottom. But yeah, I forgot about that mechanic. That will be handy. And I think I can swap classes between floors, but... And no, I don't want... I prefer having the terrain visible there. Just for sanity's sake. Now she's got to make her lap all the way around. That guy shouldn't be able to target her. He's very insistent on staying on that ramp. And no, she can't just hop down. I was going to say, if he does a spin punch right there, I'm going to be pissed. Because he is out of range of everything that he can see. I forget. And yeah, after she gets hers, I will get rid of the light and we'll just murk this guy. And I'll probably be using the characters as kind of like notes as to where we need to be going. Nope, was that not it? 4 should be at 7 height. Oh, it's... butts. I was off by 1. It's up here where he keeps going. So Ramza gets to go upstairs and murk him as well. I wonder if he's going to notice her there. Let's go ahead and get you... like... there, maybe? There you go. You grab that, and it's a glacial gun. Even more good stuff. You get to wait. I mean, we could poach this guy, but not worth it. I probably should have grabbed the crystal, but we already have all of our stuff maxed out, so it's just been healing. 71,000. And there is supposedly a floor here where we can train our characters as well. Onwards to termination. Or is it determination? Ha 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 ha. Items here. We have a Save the Queen, which is pretty much the main one we'd want from this. I'm actually not going to bother getting everything. I'm just going to have her beeline for that. Beeline for the interesting stuff. Elixirs are nice, but I can farm them. Save the Queen is a little harder to farm. Okay, starting is there. Save the Queen is second from the bottom left, so she's going to have to do a lot of walking. Should still be a relatively easy slope for her.
I'm
So
ready.
you are invisible, everybody else over on this side. Should I alternate between you and Zaldar, Daladon?
Ready and able.
I'm ready.
Actually, you know what? I'm actually going to leave the mage behind.
Understood.
For now. We're going to all be going summoner on the very last floor. Here's a summoner, but they're not going to have what we want. Yeah, they don't have it. Because we can only learn it from, I believe, the very bottom floor. It's called Zodiarch. You might fall asleep. Well, rest well. Don't overdo it, Daladon. Especially if you're getting sick, don't overdo it.
I have you now.
We'll leave probably the knight alive. I need to see what the knight has. What are your arts of war? You have rend armor, so I will need to up my brave on most of the characters. So that is going to be Ramza yelling at people. Oh, you disabled a dragon. Congratulations. Oh, I don't want you up there. I'll go ahead and leave you back this way. Zaldar. I don't think you can stab from there, can you? Oh, yeah, you can. You can punch. There you go, bud. All of you might just get nuked at the moment. And hopefully he just ignores her. So we need to find the bottom of the map, the far corner, and it's going to be there.
I must concentrate.
So you get to start yelling at people. Yell at you first. Oh, you're going to cast some more fire. I need to go kill this. You stay there. You come down here. And obviously we can't lose unless What's-Her-Face dies. Pop, pop. That punch gave some critical roll associations you didn't need. Okay, we're going to go ahead and steal you.
The next move is key.
Zaldar, can you take care of that summoner before they become an actual problem? Now, unfortunately, we have to survive the nuke to learn the nuke. So I do have to keep that in mind. Okay, so there's the bottom. That's where you need to go. And we've got Save the Queen. And now we just find our stairs down and murder people. So most of them are, we've got one in the bottom corner. One in that corner. Got one right about there as well. And the other one is over by the knight. Oh, we got light. Let there be light. So it's not that corner. And you are the last one that needs to get yelled at. So, get yelled at. There's a few elixirs down here, a few other items, but that is like probably the most important one. Oh, she found the way down. Yay! Hopefully she didn't reveal herself by doing that. Oh, you stole the crystal. And you... That is our first encounter with a trap! And it was an enemy, not us. Oh, lovely. Get doomed, bitch.
Let me see.
Daladon, show him what for. Actually, what weapon do you have? You have garbage. Not even worth stealing. Time for some Darude. It's Darude Sandstorm! There's level 2 done. I think we might be beating the game today, by the way. I didn't remember how long this takes. Hollow's mostly flat, da-da-da. It's fine. Yoichi bow is, I believe, I forget what name it goes by in this version. It is the upgrade from the Artemis. The fuck am I hearing? Let's see. Yeah, we've got a Zeus Mace and a Yoichi bow. So there's 2 things we need to get on this one. 2 and 3. I mean, we can grab the potion early. She doesn't have flight, unfortunately. Yeah, she doesn't have flight because she's got find item. So we need those 2 slots. And I don't remember what the... There we go. So onwards to the next one. And yes, I am using maps for this. This is hell without it. Just straight hell. Okay, so this is going to be her.
Of course.
I think. No, she is... Yeah, these are voids. So that's a spot we want her on. And we want the rest of you ready to go across.
Understood.
Think I am going to go with a
Leave this
mage
to
back
me.
here and have them separate quickly.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
To battle.
Oh, look, it's a wizard. It's a couple wizards. Hopefully she can make it across the chasms. Otherwise, we might not be finding items in this one. Neither of them are terrible. Oh, wow, you found a doom trap already. Jesus. Okay, so we go across. The first one we want is going to be straight down from there. She is going to go... I think that way. Oh, I went one too far. No! Damn it. Has delete been useful yet? Nope. Got a few just mediocre enemies. We're doing mid-light, by the way, DZ. How's it going for you? But yeah, the spot we actually wanted was right there. I went too far. And it didn't even matter. Okay, so we can't be really status affected right now. That's the squares there. That is a potential, I believe. That one or that one? I think it's this one is a potential exit. You can barely see anything? Same. Unfortunately. That's just the nature of the midlight. Until something dies, you don't have light. And you actually need them to die and drop a crystal to see things. Okay, so there's going to be an item there. Don't really have a good kill spot on them yet. What do you have as far as spells there, bud? No, I don't want to move. I want to open that up so I can actually see what's going on here. Black magic and items. You have mediocre stuff. You have... Yeah, also mediocre. You can see something. Nope. And FFTA2 mid-light deep, the special dream hair there can cast haste on all its allies at once. I mean, we can sort of do the same. If we level up to 99, we can actually do a arithmetic haste. Let's go for Sandstorm on them. Time for some Darude! Right now, I'm just trying to keep people spaced out. There's the elixir. Now I need to figure out if there's a way to get her across stuff. I need to really mark where that doom trap is. Although we can't be doomed. I keep forgetting. We actually have guard against it. Like I say, unfortunately. We have guard against it, fortunately. If we can't get the bows, I am actually not that offended by this. But I would like to get them. Okay, so this goes down here, and then we have the gaps. She should be able to make it across there, or at least there. I have ribbon. Our setup on most of the characters is this, but with different weapons. Ribbon and chantage. There are voids on this level that you can't walk on, so we'd need to have altitude so she can jump across.
Sounds keen.
Because I don't really have an easy way for her to do that. Everybody else has flies, so they can get around and find our exits and all that fun stuff. But I have to be careful. Oh no, he got that 3% hit. Okay, jerk. We need to leave one of the mind flayers alive, I believe. Oh, you had Phoenix down, you bastard. Yeah, one of the items we want is, I believe, just south of her. Hey, listen here, buds. I'm gonna stand right in between them. In French, it means emotional manipulation. Hope it's not that. It's probably emotional manipulation for the enemies. Because it gives us permanent re-raise and regen. You're always confused by bards and dancers having fly? Oddly enough, I can see magical dancers having it. Bard's a little bit more confusing. I am so concerned about that death right there. Can I entice these units? Yeah. Do I need to? No. There are some units down here that we can't, but... So, which Mind Flayer do we want to keep around? Probably the one that is full health, just in case some crap goes down. And no such luck getting over there. Unfortunately... that means we might not be able to get items. There's one more spot I can check. I'm kind of afraid we're not going to be able to get it. The item we want is going to be... oh, that's not the exit either. Yeah, we need to be looking for the exits Okay, so you need to go up this way. The other exit is potentially there. That is not a crystal game. The only other exit we have is I want to say it's in the bottom right. We have potentially one there. Can you chicken them? Most of them. I think there's one that we can't. Chicken is fun, though. Let's see, one of the items we want is there. The other exit is potentially over... Basically, where this asshole's standing, I think. No, wait, it's there. That spot, right in front of the ninja. It's probably where it's at. Because you have to find the exit and... Killed Rumsey. You monster! You bastards! You killed Kenny! So this next turn, we'll be able to see if she can hop across that. She might not be able to. Now you can sort of see the level. Ow. Let's just grab their treasures while we are waiting for her to figure out if she... Oh, she can! She can! We can get stuff, sort of. I don't know if she can hop up to get the one on the high ground, but she can get the stuff over here. And yes, I am intentionally not having her do anything because she'll become visible. Ooh, and it gets even brighter with more of them. Yeah, I never left stuff lingering around long enough to do this. We don't need any of these items. A better bow is nice because that's actually hard to get a hold of, but... Since you like... Actually, no, I want you to keep attacking him. Reason being... I need to be careful with her because she can actually get hit by traps. She just can't be hit by ribbon effects. So most of the traps are going to be ineffective, but... Oh no, he made it darker, you bitch. Okay, first treasure there. Should be the Yoichi bow. And the Zeus mace should be... right there, I believe. And that is something that we can only get down here. Unless you go really ham on... Oh, wait, that's not the one I cared about, but that's fine. She can move over there. But it's one that you can get it thrown at you. Most weapons you can farm and get thrown at you, but it takes a lot of patience, which I do not have. I'm going to trap this guy over here because he is becoming a nuisance. Okay, so we need to go there. You just keep doing what you're gonna do with those tentacles, my guy. We've played this anime before. I don't know if that makes her visible. It does not, thank God. Bonus Dungeons! I should probably change the name of the stream over on Twitch to Bonus Dungeons. I can do that real quick. Ta-da! I can change the title over there without it being a huge deal. I forget how many floors Mid-Light Deep has. It's a few. I so like having the crystals out, though, so I can actually see what the hell's going on. Ta-da! And that is the Zeus's mace, which we are only going to ever have one of. Venturing deep. The only level that we need to change anything up for is going to be the final Mid-Light Deep, which I think is... Let's see how many floors there are. Guys, we're currently on an ad on the Twitch side of things. Oh, yeah, we're currently on an ad, so I'm going to probably not do too much of this while we're doing that. Okay. I think there's like 9 or 10. We already have Chaos Blade, so we don't need to worry about that. Which one is it that has... There it is. Yep, I see what we needed to be doing. Yeah, we've got an enemy down here that we actually have to face off that's pretty gnarly. He is going to be on the 10th floor. We are currently on the 4th floor. This one's going to be nightmare to navigate. Get one super rare shield, which is not quite as good as the Escutcheon 2, but it's good if you're using a shield on a mage. And then we have another one that reduces damage taken. This one, the only thing I'm terribly concerned about getting is that shield, by the way. We have a Fairy Heart here and a Rod of Faith. Rod of Faith, I think we can buy. We're just waiting for the ad to end. That's why I'm looking stuff up while we're doing that. Actually, that might be a unique item to this place. Yeah, let's go ahead and we'll go for that one as well. So it's all on one little section of the map, too, is the horrible thing. So Rod of Faith is a rare. And we can grab the Fairy Heart while we're there. It's all in the same spot. And the exits are all just kind of scattered about this one. Something gross.
Of course.
So you're gonna go with... Actually, we're gonna take you out. We're gonna go with that.
Leave it to me.
And you guys are gonna zippy around.
I'll do it.
At the ready.
Mid-Light Deep. All the joy in the world. Oh my! This one, not the worst ever fight. The fact that they're all fast kind of sucks. It's a bunch of archers and mages. But they have the same issues we do. They have to move through this like it's awful. So for her, I'm actually going to leave her behind for a while and then we'll walk her up afterwards. There's traps like out the wazoo in this place. You can see the layout whenever we do stuff like that, though. You just hold up. Hasting people. Please do not haste people. Can't deride that just yet. You guys continue on. Go ahead. We will do another flame burst. We're gonna do it on probably the Oracle guy. Sorry, Mystic. Just because he's a jerk. Oddly enough, I think the... Oh, Feather Bomb actually kind of sucks. Think we might want to be leaving one of the archers alive. I don't know which one we want to leave alive, though. I need to see what abilities they have. The mages need to die because they can do AoEs. Which one of you? You have steel, that can go away. Jump is not a big deal on an archer. So out of them, I think we actually leave Anna alive. Sorry, sir. You shall not pass. Oh no! He tried to poison us with a trap! Ah. Okay, so as far as exits go, Bird needs to fucking die. Pardon my French, but good lord. Goodbye, Bird. Oh, it's blind now, at least. You wait there so you don't get splashed. Seriously? Archer's jumping just does not feel right. At least Anna removed herself from the formula for a while. Oh, nice evasion there, bud. We're gonna go ahead and join us. Oh, it failed. As far as the exit locations on this, most of them are at the tail end of the place. So we don't have to, like, stress about it too much. There is one earlier spot where it can be. It's at the top of the curve where all the treasure is going to be, so I'm going to have Rafa mostly deal with that. The archer over there needs to just not die, so I need to be careful not to focus on them. Sandstorm, so useless here. It's a bunch of mages. Oh, it's trying to get us all. It's trying to get us all. It's not going to work out there, though, is the unfortunate thing. You're all just going to get murked before you can actually do anything. Just jumping after me. I really wish I could tell how many turns it would take for us to jump different places. You are going to be dropping a haste on them, I believe. Now that we've pushed the fight back, we're fine. And now that we have all their AoEs gone, we're even double fine. Not to be confused with the publisher. That helps. Okay, so now that we can see what the frick is going on, unfortunately, she is sitting on a spot that we need to be available. So that's bad. So I need to do enough damage to wake her up, but not enough to kill her. Do I throw a Nagnarok at her? It's only 27 damage. It could turn her into a frog. We don't throw the javelins. Regular shuriken, maybe? Unfortunately, that's going to be a rough spot for her to fall asleep as well. That is the location of the Kaiser shield, for those of you that are wondering. But she has a status immunity, so it's not going to matter that much. Okay, so there's that spot. This spot. Grab that. So status immunity is going to help us get that. I think this is another potential exit. I like how we're all just kind of like ignoring her. She's trying to do stuff, but not very effectively. Because we actually have a ribbon on here. We aren't going to be put to sleep. The other spot is there. We found the exit.
The battle is ours.
Wow, we have not gotten this many crystals in a hot minute. I think this is the clearest we've actually seen the terrain here. How it's kind of like gunky and weird, almost Nurgle-ish. As long as she's jumping, we're fine. If she kills him, whatever. That is not the end of the world for us. As he just immediately comes back. Goes they get high, goes they get high, goes they get high. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba. Okay, so there. Darn dragoons. Oh, you lost your haste. Now you'll be interrupting our turns less. Seriously? That's what you did that for? Okay. How's it going, G-Money? I have to say your name, because who doesn't want to say G-Money? Now to get all of our loot. There's our Kaiser shield. Do we care about the fairy harp? Not particularly. I'll just show where it is. We'll get all three of them. It's not the end of the world. Yeah, once we kill the archer, this map ends. We already have several fairy harps. And the last one is... They're trying. There. That is an item that I don't think we've seen before. It's Rod of Faith. If I remember correctly, it gives us... Oh, it's not Atheist. It's the inverse of it. It is... Max Faith kind of effect. Oh, they're going to keep jumping. This is the downside of having to mess with these archers. No, you wait. We're not going to risk making you visible and having you die. Join me. Oh, yeah, it actually... You stole her heart, Daladon. Hopefully it makes you feel better. And then Missy killed them. Working on your first playthrough. Midway done with Chapter 4. Ah, this is essentially a post-game dungeon. but it's like not necessary to beat the game. Basically, what you do is kind of towards the end of the game, you'll be able to open this dungeon up by going in a specific order, and you can get busted-ass items from here. But we're already practically immortal, so not a huge rush. Okay, we're on to floor 5. So that one was 4. Go to 5. I should probably just close all the rest of this trash. We don't need to know it because we're already there. Yeah, if you need any tips or tricks or anything, holler. The oubliette is next. Do we care about any of the items here? We don't care about the elixir. Do want the Ega blade. Oh, but we need movement to get there. The only way to get to the I think we might just burn this one down. Yeah, barehanded ninjas are filthy, especially once they've gotten leveled up. Mine can do 999s. Okay. Do I really care that much about the Ega? The elixir we can just, I mean not the elixir, the Excalibur we can just grab. The Ega is good. I think we might already have an Ega.
Right.
Do I? Do I actually already have the Ega? No, I have the Koga. Yeah, I have broken stuff. I'm unable to be status affected,
Very well.
and I'm unable to get killed. So they have to kill the entire team in one round, or I'm fine. We're going to have one character that does not learn
Please.
the final summon. That's all we're going to have. So everyone else is going to be in as a summoner and learn it that way. Okay, do I bother with Excalibur? Yeah, I'm going to bother with Excalibur. I just don't see an easy way for me to get Ega. Because I don't have ninja class for her.
Yes.
None of these actually were going to have the hop needed
Fine with
to
me.
get over there.
All right.
I don't think, at least.
I see.
Nah, she doesn't. That kind of sucks. I can point out where it is on the map, at least. Because I wouldn't mind getting the ninja blades. They're not bad. And I wouldn't be able to do it the Chocobo way simply because the Chocobo would get killed. Unless these might not be voids. I think they are, though. Okay, so the shape is that way. I guess they're not. They're not voids. It's just way down low. Okay. Then we should be able to get them. For some reason, I was thinking they were voids. Okay, so as far as where we're going to be positioned in this.
Understood.
You and you.
Ready when you are.
Very
You
well.
and you.
Leave it to me.
And then we just kind of leave you back there.
To battle.
Which uniques do I like? Orlando, Agrius, are probably my two favorites, just because Agrias for her position in the story, and same for Orlando, and they're both busted as hell.
What to do?
Mustadio can be made pretty strong if you have the patience for him. His attacks are based on speed, unfortunately, like their accuracy and stuff, so you have to be a little bit careful. But all of them have their places. But I generally favor the Holy Knight kind of characters. Agrias, Meliadul, Orlando, which is TG Sid. You have... his name starts with a B, and I'm forgetting it. The status effect one. And you also get unique lines in combat with them. The only reason I didn't go with the unique characters on this one is mostly because... and I need to actually check what you have as far as abilities. Yeah, you're fine. Is mostly because I didn't want to rob people of the ability to name characters. And I need to check if you have... you do. You are bad. Beowulf, yeah, there we go. The Wolfie boy! I'm gonna need her to stay back so she doesn't get nuked. So you just wait. I need everyone else to get away from her so she can double check where everything is. And I think I may have just messed up and avoided Excalibur, unfortunately. Sir? I need you gone? Like yesterday. I wasn't actually paying attention to the screen, so I need to make sure that didn't break anything. Okay, so you go there. So you guys are away from them. So what I need to do is have you wait, and then you'll step back onto that slot. Mages need to go first. Knight and mages, we're keeping the archer around. Oh, 14% chance? That's bad. We might need to steal some crap from you. Ah, we didn't get what we wanted. You can get an Excalibur there. We could save scum this. Let's try it a couple times to see if we can get it. We've been so lucky so far. We'll give it like maybe 5 tries. There we go. There's the other Excalibur. We were so lucky so far, and that was just the one that just didn't want to give it to us. You should be able to go down there, bud. Oh, you have movement +3. No, I didn't give you flight. You have to go the long way. We need to murder you. Although I think our first target is, there.
You finished?
You're such a save scummer when sealing or orating. I generally don't save scum a lot unless I am hunting for something specific. That one I just wanted it to show off where it is and what's there. Okay, we need this guy to move. So I'm going to go ahead and just start stealing stuff from him. Get evasive, bitch. Yeah, this is the path you have to take if you don't have flight. What I want him to move for is so I can actually get some crystals so I can see where the hell everything is. And then we'll fly around and get the exits after we've gotten the treasures. There you go. Keep moving to that direction, please, sir. Okay, so we don't have anything else down there that we need to mess with. The other spots we need are the northeast corner, which is going to just be an elixir, and the Iga Blade, which is in the northwest corner. Okay, treasure chest, not important. But now we should be able to just lock him into this spot. By surrounding his ass. Ta-da! And now we don't have to worry about him taking our treasures or our crystals. No, golden staff, the staff I never use. Yeah, elixirs, pretty solid. We're probably not going to use them, but they're nice to have. Watch none of them drop a crystal. God damn it. I hate that. I want crystals. That way we can actually see the level. That's the downside of mid-light deeps nonsense, is that you can't see the level unless you get some crystals. So we are stuck in darkness for the rest of this. And he can't shoot us because he'll cannot hit that slot. Please let's get gotten. Yay, we got the Iga Blade. So we now have both the things we came here for. So now, unfortunately, it's time for Archer to die. When in doubt, surround the archer. He can't shoot out of it. So we got Excalibur and we got Iga. Then we have the Palings next, which all the treasure items are actually where we spawn. There's only 2 things that we get exclusively here. Oh, I didn't find the exit. I am a dumbass. I forgot to find the exit before killing the guy. Okay.
Wherever I'm needed.
I am ready.
Yeah, let's go ahead and remove you.
I'm ready.
Was it you that? Yeah, you need fly. We're not doing this without flight. Teleport is also pretty solid, but our movement distance is kind of ass.
You can rely on me.
I will do my utmost.
I don't think we can find these things twice.
I'm ready.
To battle.
Oh! Never mind. That's just garbage. I'm just hoping I get a turn to hit these guys before they start casting spells up there. That's actually fine. ADF, how's it going? That is Elder Treant. I do want Daladon to kill that. We're just slaughtering enemies. It's fine. Okay, you move to there. Okay, so yeah, we can't get him twice. So Daladon, you're going after the Elder Treant because we actually have not poached them yet. I want a rare poach from it, though. And you probably need to go after the white mage, but unfortunately you can't reach them yet. And this map is so disjointed to actually navigate. Just enjoying involuntary week off due to gout issues. Oh, I'm so sorry to hear that. You have all the time for games and streams, but it's not ideal in the long run, so you're already missing reality. Yeah. Al is doing all right. Al is tired, but Al wants to beat the game today, so Al is doing this in third person. So he can... I think the last one we want to kill is probably one of the gobos. But yeah, I'm doing pretty good. And this is where we're going to have to save scum here, because I actually do want this guy tier 2. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that your gout's acting up. Did we get a rare one? Nope. Unfortunately, going back to the save is going to be a pain. Yeah, we're about to wrap it up. I am just doing a bonus dungeon here before we go into the end game. The end game is probably going to be easier than this bonus dungeon. And we're just going to murk everything. I'm not going to worry about getting... I have the treants to farm the rest of the treants. So if I want to get that after beating the game, I can, just off camera. But yeah, this is an optional dungeon, so there's not really any spoilers here. So much as like where the treasure is, if anyone's worried about spoilers. I will warn before we go to the real final dungeon. But this is where we learn Zodiarch, which is the... we'll do Torrent. Zodiarch is the ultimate summon. Now, I'm going to hope that some of these guys drop crystals so we can actually see the terrain in here. So we're just going to pass a couple turns while they just do their jazz and spin around trying to hurt us ineffectively. Oh, someone left behind a crystal. Can we get it fully lit up? That would actually be a really good achievement to reach light level like 4 in this. Yeah, this is what this place looks like whenever you actually have light. Nice. With all the side quests and extras in games, it shouldn't make the game easier, but that is the sad truth. We make it easier because of our curiosity. This, I very rarely actually ever did mid-light on my playthroughs. I think I've done it maybe like once or twice. Because it's just not necessary. The game is actually relatively easy without it. This is the first time I've gone through and gotten full-on everything except for Escutcheon too. So... I usually don't steal Genji gear, even though I'm not even... We didn't... You know what? I'm not going through that again because I keep forgetting to go find the fucking exits. Okay. Okay, let's see. Let's get ourselves oriented. That's a starting area, so like this. There's one there. There's one there. That's not it. That's not it. Can't quite get to the 3 spot there, so I'll get him moving. They really want that ninja. Yeah, this one you actually have to find the freaking exits, which in itself is mildly irritating. There's no exits near the top, unfortunately, so it's whatever. I have a feeling 4 or 5 is going to be the exit. And neither of them can I reach in one turn. always the last one you check because you don't keep checking afterwards. Can you not steal my light there, bud? I need you to leave those around there, bud. I'd like to see where the hell I'm going. You're not gonna get there. Where is the exit then? Am I misguessing where the exit is? Because I don't think it's that. Yeah, it should be... Do I have to, like, start? Oh, ballsack. I think I might have screwed up the dungeon. We're just going to systematically go through and see if we can find it. Yeah, finding the exit in this is a pain in the ass. The other slot that I have is that one. Yeah, if we can't go all the way down, I'm going to be actually kind of mad. Because I don't want to have to do all of this again. I'll do it off camera if we do. Because that's actually irritating.
Understood.
Leave this to me.
Ready when you are.
And that's the orientation we want.
I am ready.
And then you are going to be there.
Of
This is where we're
course.
going to find out if it was...
No turning back.
Before or after that. Because if she finds an item there... Oh, yep, this is after. Well, shit. When did I last save? Okay, so this spawn 1, 2. That's a potential exit. That's going to be a trap, which is whatever. You can go... 4 is there-ish. We're just looking for the exit. We don't even care about fighting these guys. If they get in the way, I'll punch them, but... It's literally go for the exits. So that's going to be... There's the other one. I don't remember that you should still be able to find it, shouldn't you? So there's 3. 2 should be there. Then 5 should be down here. Am I wrong about that? It's not like the stairs would just fucking disappear. Sorry for getting mildly salty about it. I don't want to have to redo this entire fucking dungeon. Yeah, 5 slot is... Oh, and I didn't even re-equip him with his garbage. There. Okay. Thank freaking God. We found the path to deeper. I bloody hate that. We had stepped on that before and it didn't actually recognize it. And now we're just gonna murk everything. We have found the exit. It is time to make the exit our bitch. Yeah, I could have sworn you could still find it whenever you had already cleared it before. Hello, guys. Can I get a blizzage off again? Oh, you're putting up shell on them. That's not going to help you. We have the 4 immortals and the invisible person. I think we're fine. Oh no, it's been raised. Sir? I can't have you casting that. Yeah, they do have 2 white mages, which kind of sucks, but it's just whatever. Just shiv them, Zaldar, shiv them. Okay, black magic. Let's go with Faraja instead. I don't even care if we're hitting our own characters, simply because they are immortal. The only one that's not is the one that's invisible up on the field over there. And yes, we are fast forwarding because who would actually want to sit here and wait through all the animations? And we don't have enough for flare, so get toted. Goodness gracious. Yeah, this is kind of just brutal. Once you reach this point in, like, strength for your characters, there really isn't much challenge left in the game. You can be truly immortal by doing what we're doing right now. And that is having the invisible character just kind of chill. I didn't even mean to use Geomancy there, but it's fine. You know what? Let's get you some revenge. Attack. Oh yeah, you have a gun. I keep forgetting. You are a wizard with guns, Aldar. I just do. I forget wizard with gun. Because I don't usually run that. Wizard with gun should have been doing so much more during that. But I keep forgetting you are wizard with gun. Okay, so now we get to go to the next one. Finally. Let's go ahead and exit that and actually do a proper save. This is the one with all the treasures on the same floor. We've only been in here for an hour and 20 minutes. That's actually not bad. Okay, so Midlight's deep. This is 6. We need to avoid killing people until we find the exit, just so I don't have to redo all that nonsense again. But I think on the next ad break, I'm going to go get a drink. Hey, Fartson, how's it going? We are over here destroying everything. 3 and 1 are the most important, so I just want to avoid being on those slots starting out. So you...
I will go.
Who did we yeah, you're the one we forgot to put that on. Fly, Zaldar, fly. I will resist calling you Bubbles.
I am ready.
I'm ready.
Actually, I'm going to go ahead and just do Dual Ninja.
Very well. Leave it to me.
And then you get to
Of
do the
course.
squares.
At the ready.
We are destroying everything. Welcome to the depths. Are there any threats here? Not really. Other than trying to navigate this godforsaken place. This one is a pain in the ass. We got ninja gear. We might have to re-roll a couple times to get the cursed ring. I don't necessarily want the cursed ring, but it's an item. Oh, yeah, bitch. I knew they would do that. I need to get rid of the little winged bastards first, because they're going to keep dropping my courage. Like I'm some kind of cowardly dog. Black magic. Let's go with... Turn are they on? 16? A Thundaja would hurt. It's not enough to kill them. Blizzaja it is, then. And you get to go ahead and fix the crap they just did. Which is very unfortunate. Now, this is where we might need to save Scum. Curse ring. Yay, we found the curse ring. I actually don't know what it does.
Now.
Well, more precisely, I don't remember what it does. Okay, your bravery is at 92. That's going to be important to get up before these guys get up to us. I think we leave the archer. Because, unfortunately, this guy has instant KO. And you just have aim, so yeah. Archer it is. Okay, I don't care if they die. Actually, no, you are not the one I want to be sending up there. Metal. Steel. You. I don't care if it's at 100% or not. I just don't want him super easily staying at low faith. Because otherwise, it's just going to make later on more of a pain. And trying to see where we can land. There's our gun. I think we're already using a blaster. Seriously, can you stop it, you bitch? Blizzaga will go off before it gets a turn, so yeah, we just need to... Yeah, it keeps dropping our bravery, which is a permanent reduction in our bravery. Which is just a pain in the ass. So we have to follow him around and do this. Be brave! Takes 2 casts of that to counteract 1 cast of him being a jerk. And there's the last elixir. So she just gets to wait there. As far as the path on the loops, there's a potential exit here. Okay, now all the annoyances are gone. That's at least a plus. There is a potential exit where that guy's standing. Bottom corner. Then I think this spot. Yeah. We found the exit.
Next move is key.
Unfortunately, I don't have an easy way for him to raise his own brave, or I would just do that. Throw Yagyus. And now I get to go fix the crap that they broke, because I had spent a long time making sure all of that was just exactly how I wanted it. Now, if they started screwing with his faith, that would be even more of a pain in the ass, because then, funnily enough, I would have to kind of dick around and... We're going to go with black magic. They're on 4 and 3. Butts. Height 2 means I can't really target them with height. I do multiples of 5. And make sure she's not a multiple of 5. She's not. I guess I do level based. Target level, multiple of 5. Holy. And that gets those guys. But now that we have the exit, I don't think there's anything I have to worry about. We've got the items, we've got the exit. We don't have to worry about the traps being complete dicks. We leave the archer until we get his brave fixed, which is just 2 rounds for Ramza. And then we head to the next floor. I need to start saving between floors as well, just in case I bork something up again. The autosaves have not been assisting me here. Not as much as I would like. Oh, wow. You actually missed a swing there, Daladon. You have failed me. Disappointing! Okay, get you up to 97. So you're back up to full. I'll probably do one more just to be safe. And yes, that is one way to do our shot on something that we can't actually target. They will get in. They will get down, Mr. President, on anything that's behind them. Oh, none of them are leaving crystals, which is always a shame. Now I'm gonna let me make sure nobody else is low. 97, 97. Okay, so everybody's good. If they leave crystals, we can actually see the map assets, but until then... we cannot see anything but the shadows. Which is never terribly... I wager this is not terribly interesting to look at on YouTube or Twitch, with all the black backgrounds and stuff. So now we get bridge, which is the crossing. We can get a Koga blade here. And a Staff of the Magi. I think the Staff and the Koga blade are the only things I particularly care about. Thing is, I don't know if I'm going to be able to get to them. think I can. I think I have to go through a very specific space. So far, none of the stuff we've gotten here is stuff that we're going to have to use. I don't even think any of us actually use shields now, which is unfortunate. We do actually have access to it, though. It's going to be there. Look, it's 4620. I'm still going to use the Aegis over it, even though the Aegis is 1050. Mainly because magic is way more destructive than any of the rest of the stuff we could be dealing with. I don't even remember where the enemies spawn on this one either. Okay, as far as the map goes, we should be on the corner. Yeah, there's the corner. That means item finder there. Ready. The rest of us are going to just book it out of here as quickly as possible. I don't think the enemies are going to be terribly strong with AoEs.
Very well. Leave it to me.
I'm ready.
At the ready.
Yeah, it's just a couple speech boys. Okay, as far as we want to be going this way just to draw attention away from her. Okay, so it's a bunch of oracles, an archer, a couple undead, nothing too scary. We're gonna have her wait a turn. We're gonna have to hunt around for the exits. That's gonna be a pain in the ass. I do probably want to poach the undead, just to make life a little bit easier. That way they can't re-raise. That's another reason to take... Did you just atheist me? I think I am atheist right now. Yay! One of the few things that ribbons do not protect you from. Was not expecting that, bud. So as far as what I want to be keeping alive, I have a feeling it's going to be you. No, you have Arts of War. Absolutely awful. So, who do we keep alive? Well, definitely not that Oracle guy. I'm just trying to think what the best way forward is. You keep sitting there. Okay, Zaldar, you are just going to kill things, so that's not a problem. Seriously, you guys are boosting your faith while giving me Atheist? Atheist means I'm just going to be immune to your freaking magic. I don't use magic for revival. Oh, you just wait. You do not ever come out of invisibility. Otherwise, I will shank you. Hey, we found the exit. We don't have to go hunting for it. Yay. Do we keep one of the undead around? That might actually be the play. It's either that or one of the oracles. The other two oracles really haven't done anything. Do you not have spells? No, that one has black magic. Seriously, do you have... Sure. Denston, you get to stay alive. Okay, to get her up there, we've got to go this way. I don't think you can hit him from behind, unfortunately. Yeah, getting that undead guy is going to prove to be a pain in the butt. Because he's just positioned badly. Okay, so Denston, you have just earned your ability to stay alive. Congratulations. I don't think I've died to a trap before. Now you can't go up there until he's gone. So Denston survives. Ingram will eventually die. Thing is, I can't actually reach Ingram. I'll just shut you down for a little bit. You might come back, you might not. Okay, so you are the next big threat. Even one of these hits, that's good. Okay, so there's one poaching done. Oh, she can't get up there. So yeah, we don't have a way to get those items. Because she would have to be able to get up on that ramp. The items in here are Staff of the Magi and a Koga Blade. Those would be the things we'd be interested in. We already have a Koga Blade. We don't have a Staff of the Magi. But it's not terribly great. So, do we care that much about it? Not really. Oh no, they're gonna invigorate. They're healing even though we one-shot them. No. Okay, so the only other way that could potentially get us across there is over here, and I don't think that's going to function. And I need to start moving him down to go after the undead. Oh, it's just a chest. I would love to get a crystal right now. He's just going to use up all his mana going after us, which is fine by me. He can stay as healed as he would want. Yay, we have crystals! Means I need to block this guy off so he can't actually leave. Until at least we get another crystal so we can actually see what's going on. There's a second crystal. So I think that is your way up. Because you go around the backside up to this. And we might be able to hop across that. I don't think so, but we might. And yes, he will eventually just use up all his mana and start whacking us with a stick. Now we get to find out Hey, it turned into a crystal. He's going to steal the crystal and get all his mana back, but now we can at least trap him in a spot and just finish him off whenever we're ready. Because he can't actually really get through our wall, unfortunately. It's one of those things like, yeah, he does keep killing us, but... Okay, wait there. She's not going to bother getting that chest. I'm going to have the ninja do it. Let's go ahead and do some shouts, just to speed ourselves up, just so we can guarantee he doesn't get out. It's just because we're faster than him. Because he is a speed Oh, wait, we aren't faster than him. We are 2 speeds slower. He could have gotten out. You go there, and I will see if we can hop across. We probably will not be able to. Because that's a too wide gap, and I forget the mechanics of it. Yep, we can't get to the stuff. Is there another way up? No, that's too high of a jump. Yeah, we're not going to be able to get it. It's a Koga blade located... No, that's... The Koga blade is there. The Staff of the Magi is there. For those of you coming through here. If you have something with hops, you can actually get that. There's an elixir further up here somewhere, and then there's an elixir, should be right about here. Yeah. Unfortunate, but it's there. Time to just murder the guy because we already found our way down. Goodbye. Get kidney punched, bitch. Actually surprised it's taken us 3 hours to get through all that stuff so far. Mostly because I've just been piddling around during the breaks. Okay. This one is 8. Is there anything super important here? Better bow, better sword, and some robes. Some robes. And I think we're going to have to do the long-ass walk to get the robes. The exit's not so bad. The robes, yes, absolutely freaking awful. So let's go ahead and save. We need to leave one behind while we're looking for the exit. But that's about it that we need to worry about. And I need, before we go into the final one, I'm going to have to go in there and switch everybody to Summoner. And yes, it's going to be arduous. Okay, so that's the wall there. That means that you want to be there, and the rest of us want to be over on this wall. Because we're immediately just going to fly over, look for exits, and merc stuff.
Understood.
Let's go for Zaldar.
You can rely on me.
Let's bring Flare in for a little bit, because Flare needs levels. And Missy could use some levels.
To battle.
We are behind on levels. If I wanted to, like, full ham grind stuff, I could. Okay, so you go that way. Well, that's not the exit. And you actually can't do anything, unfortunately. This is another potential exit. Can't quite reach the last one on this side. Probably going to get hit by a trap here. Yup. Another potential exit is right here. Oh, I forgot they had a calculator. Oops. Which one do we bother keeping alive? I'm not entirely certain. Yeah, the last... actually, I might be miscalculating something here. Because that is the... Here, let's get to an angle where I can tell where stuff is. That's the first two. That's the shelf there. And we found the exit. Sweet. We just need to be careful not to let her use any abilities and let her walk all the way back over to this side. Question is, who do we leave alive? Which one's the least dangerous of these guys? Have a good lurk, DF. Which one of you is worth keeping alive? It might actually be the calculator. They have summons, though. 5 and 3. CT and level. Think it might very well be the calculator. Well, that's one of the other treasures there. I'm going to probably leave you. There's the top of the map. This, I'm going to leave you to mark this one. And just do... We're currently what elevation? 3? Multiples of 3. Let's just do some like haste or something. Hey, LaPal, how's it going? We're doing bonus dungeon. We're doing Midlight Deep, which is just a pain in the ass. Okay, so there's that one. Which ones are we looking for, by the way? We're looking for 1, 2, 3. 4 is the least valuable one. There's 3, which is going to be the Ragnarok. Yeah, mostly just keeping an eye out for items. We've already found our exit, so it's literally just, we've got to take the longest walk ever. So he's on 1. I need to kill off some of these, so that we at least have a path through to get the rest of the items. No! Jeez, that's bad. That is actually awful. So calculator decided to be a pain in the ass right there. Let's go... That is actually really bad. You do have martial arts, you can revive her. Yeah, they want to totally destroy her. So you are going to have to rush down, and we are going to try and just keep you alive. That is bad. That is actually beyond bad. We're still going to keep the calculator around. I just need to keep him close to her. Because if she goes down, we need to revive her immediately. And we can't have her on a space that doesn't have a equal height next to it. That makes this way more complicated. Bastard, making her not invisible anymore. Aura blast this guy. So now we should be able to just tank this nonsense. I don't care about the random arithmetic damage. I do hope that they eventually give me a little bit in the way of crystals. Martial arts, chakra. Okay. We've sort of stabilized. First place she wants to go is there. Next place is going to be here. We're trying to get all the loots down here. And that mathematician there just does not like us. That's going to be the Perseus. What's funny is we actually have an arithmetic person ourselves. Probably just going to go up the entire map working on getting the items now. There's the Lordly Robe. I forget what that does. If I remember correctly, it's decent, though. But like I said, nothing down here is necessary for us to get at this point. We're just pretty well off as far as being immortal with the rest of our gear. Oh, we finally got a crystal at least. Next one is here. This should be the Ragnarok. Black Mage is just going to grab stuff for us. Did you really just fire yourself? You end up nuking yourself. Still not the strongest sword. We actually already have a stronger sword than that. And the last one's going to be an elixir, so I don't really care about it. Elixir is going to be... should be here. Yeah, it's in this spot right here. If you're wanting to go for that, not really that important. Goodbye. We're just basically holding them ransom until they give us all the treasure in the ground that we want. So we have the best bow. I think we actually have the best robe now. We can look at what it does. There is one more after this, unfortunately. But we do actually want to be saving. The actual endgame is going to be kind of sad. Okay, unit-wise, I can show off what that other sword is. Where is it hiding? There it is. Ragnarok. Basically, Shell from Ragnarok. Save the Queen is protect. Excalibur is haste. Chaos Blade is fuck everything in front of you. So we have haste and just like destruction going on here. It works. Now, as far as the 10th floor, I don't remember if it has very good loot. Oh, it has the Shirajaiden. We already have a bunch of Chaos Blades, so I don't have to worry about that. We'll just have a bunch of demons to deal with as well. Biblos. I think the Biblos is a unique. So we might want to try and grab that. Anyway, we got one more floor before we have to worry about that. On to the horror. This is... If I remember correctly, this is one of the ones where we can be, like, catching items as well. As far as the items here, Maximilian and the Venetian Shield are the things that we're looking for. Grand Helm is another one that's kind of nice. We don't care about the elixir, so it's 1, 2, and 3. I'm not sure we can get... we might be able to. We might be able to get the Grand Helm. Don't remember for sure. The thing is, you can't have find item and any movement skill, so some of these are just, you have to be the right class to get them. We don't care about the elixir.
I will go.
Leave this to me.
I am ready.
Bring you in. Bring
Ready
you
when
as
you
well,
are.
and then we'll just have you wandering around looking for pain and suffering.
To battle.
Yeah, enemies will throw shit at us here. It's ninjas and samurai. The samurai can be deadly if we get into a bad position. They'll get past our invisibility
I'll do what I can.
with some of their AoEs. Now, if you want to be catching a lot of loot, this is not a bad way to do it. I actually do it in the forest, personally, but come back to this floor and get them to throw all kinds of crap at you with sticky fingers. Okay, now as far as the enemies go, I don't think there is actually a way... Oh, wait, that might be it. So as far as the enemies go, is there one that I particularly want to keep alive? Probably... Frankly, I think Cuthbert might be the one we keep alive. Yeah, it's looking like Cuthbert. That guy gets to live. I don't think there is actually a way down. We might be able to do the hop across, though. And go down that way. So that would be a hop across there. The item is there. And we hop across that and work our way down. Okay, you... Yeah, most of our main team is going to be just down on the bottom. Oh no, they're getting Gil. Whatever will they spend it on? Absolutely nothing. And yes, they do actually have a 3% chance to hit us with that stuff. That's one reason why I'm not using the brave stuff. Otherwise, they're going to be using nastier stuff. Flare, go ahead and come down as well. Let's go with Blizzaga, I think. No. We don't have anything that's fast enough to cast. So it's just going to be shoot you guys with a gun, I think. Run away, Cuthbert! Thank you. Something might find a way to heal you. I forgot that was Cuthbert. So we're lucky we didn't completely bork that up. I'm not too worried about them hitting us with stuff. The characters will get back up. We just need to trim them out enough that they're not going to be a huge problem. And yes, I am going to get turned around with how much the camera is going to just rotate in this. Because she needs to go there. And then hop across to that. And then start coming down that way. Ta-da! You get the item there, which is the helmet. It's a grand helmet, as if I say so myself. There's another problem down. So now we need crystals so we can actually see where crap is. Ow. Not going to have you do any kind of random casting. You're just going to corral Cuthbert. Next one is... I think the next item we want is we hop across. There's an item there. Which is the Venetian shield. And if I could get some light, I would be able to tell where the heck I'm hopping to and actually get oriented on stuff. Oh yeah, because they have double swings. Oops. Okay, now you guys need to start looking for exits. There's one potential there. Okay, so attack you. The other guy's going to start trying to get to us after we get rid of his friend. We have one here. I might have to, like, trap this guy. Because he's about to just start moving around and causing problems. Next one is down here. 4 is just an elixir. It's going to be right next to this. There's our exit. So we have everything squared away now. Yeah, we're going to have to come back around for that other one. I actually think... maybe you come back this way. That way we can trap him a little bit easier. There's a little bit of crystal. There's a lot of crystal. Yay! You can see the layout of this godforsaken place. So we trap you. Yes, he will start beating the crap out of us, which kind of sucks, but the item we want is actually there. Probably need to get somebody with more life to just stop this guy. So Missy and... actually, any of you would work. Zaldar actually has a decent amount of life, too. I just don't want them going to get the crystals. Because I actually like being able to see where the fuck I'm going. Okay, so the item spot is there. So if I get you with this, that should help out a little bit. And you are on what elevation? 1? Level 38? 46 XP? None of these work. No, it gave me the wrong thing. This is supposed to be the Maximilian. So we get to save scum for this one as well. There she goes. Armor. So we've got the armor, the helmet, and the last part we need is the shield. So I'm gonna just block you off. Kill your little friend. Get you to kind of trap yourself in that little corner. Don't know. Oh, he can move up this way. Ah, damn. He must have movement tech on him or something. Now I just need to trap his ass in a corner, and we'll be good. I also need to figure out a way down there. I think if we go here, we'll be able to do it. Yeah, we will. But I need to trap him and get him to go a direction that I want him to go. Getting a good angle on this to actually see where I'm going. Oh, wait, we have tactical view. Ah, I forgot about that. And now I don't think he can go anywhere. Nope, he's trapped. Okay, groovy. Took forever to get her around there, but we can at least go get the last little bit of this. Oh, you're trying there, bud. I don't care about their items too much, I don't think, so we're just going to keep going this way. Their items are not worth anything to me. I've already got most of the items that they could have. %3 chance every time. I just like being able to see the map. So I might let you do the kill here, Flare. And there's our shield. Neither of the shields we've gotten are as good as the Escutcheon 2, which actually just shows up as an Escutcheon, kind of like the Javelin does, except gold. We do actually have the gold Javelin. Yay! Good. Ooh, Lordy. And that gives us the end. Of course, we want to save, and now we get to change everything over. Which means we go into the unit screen. I'm going to set it to my normal setup. Which is that, and then we're going to do combat set. We're going to save. Just so we have these ready to go whenever we go into the last area, and then we're going to be changing everybody over to summoners. Which itself is very, very weird. Lordly robe, magic attack and physical attack up, protect and shell. It good. But it's the only one you can get. So yeah, there we go. Those two are saved. You're going... And actually, did I save their sets well? Yeah. But yeah, we're gonna have to set things up a specific way. Which means that all of this is gonna be basically wiped. Okay, so you need movement 3. Save. And you need movement 3 as well. Now, am I going to go for the items on the last one? I don't know. Getting it cast on somebody else is just a royal pain in the ass. But it's doable. Because we can go in and find summoners in this tower that have, like, no skills. And then we just cast it on them, make sure they learn it. You have to keep them alive, so you have to have somebody with, like, low faith and stuff like that. So it requires setting up your characters a specific way. You cast it on the enemy, they learn it, and then you have to wait for them to cast it back on you. Which, frankly, kind of sucks. Yeah, I'm gonna go for the Chirijaden, however it's pronounced, here. But we're gonna need mana shield and move mana up. Which unfortunately means we're gonna be very prone to getting our face smacked apart. Hey, Nguyen, how's it going? Incarnation. We are nearing the end. We're doing Midlight Deep, which is its own dreadful experience. If you can't tell, we're a little bit well-ground, to put it nicely. All we're missing is the final summon. Okay. So, let's go ahead and save. What's next after this? We'll be going back to Final Fantasy X2, finishing that up. And then after that, probably... We might do a little bit of palette cleansing after that, but after that's probably another either Final Fantasy or Lufia. If I had to take a wild guess. Maybe Phantasy Star 4. Unless you have a specific request. Okay. Am I going to do the Chronicles? Probably not. That just wasn't fun for me.
Within are materials
Ace's
by
musings.
all
There.
means. Many mysteries surround the Aura site. Take care.
I think... Time to switch jobs.
This will do.
That's not a bad one to have. Huh. The trick is going to be killing the enemies. Requested be Heroes of Might and Magic Golden Era. Try the demo. I could try the demo. I could give it a go. Definitely want to get the summon on you. Definitely want to get the summon on you.
Very good.
Maybe I just get it on 3 people and have a killer to go out. How does it compare to the third one? Actually, you're just going to punch people. I think you should still be able to handle it. We'll go for all of them as summoners, and if it borks up,
This'll
we'll be
serve.
fine. You're going to go for fly. Actually, no, we're going to go for teleport. I need to get the achievement for that. So, teleport it is. I don't think the altitudes are too drastically different in this. They might be, actually. You go for fly. You go for teleport, so we can actually just get that.
I approve.
But yeah, we're going for 2 of the achievements right now as well. So Daladon's going to be the only one that doesn't go for the summons. Oh yeah, we need moved mana. So we're walking. We're doing this the slow way. So I guess I'll have to get teleport at a different encounter. Yeah, all of us should be able to survive just fine. You can only get it on one character at a time, so we're gonna have to wait for him to summon it a few times. And we might even have to give him mana back. Okay. We're already at almost 1,000,000 gold, by the way. So this is the fight that we've been going through all this for. This is going to get me an achievement that is otherwise impossible to get because you have to come down here and get Zodiark. If you want to get the everything unlocked max. You are going to hide over here.
I'm ready.
Because you're needed to pick up items towards the end of this. Then we bring in
Ready when you are.
all the summoners.
I am ready.
No turning back.
Unfortunately, to get the guy.
What's this? The shadows glisten. An umbrage falls upon my meditation.
To get the guy that's with us down there, by the way, he is an NPC, but we have to keep him alive. I'm not going to go for it.
Stones. So that is the way of it. You seek my Orosite. Then with the sum of my might be received the price of intrusion to learn.
Not the price of intrusion to learn. Oh no. I don't think there's an achievement for keeping him alive. I'm going to double check on that though. Complete all levels, master treasure.
Surrender unto me your Orosite.
Yeah, there's not an achievement for keeping him alive.
And you may keep your feeble wick of life. Refuse me, and your flame shall be snuffed out, to die in writhing pain and quivering fear.
Not quivering fear. Serpentarius. We get to fight through all of his little friends. But yeah, getting the summon and keeping him alive, not going to be easy. So if he keeps alive of his own accord, maybe we'll care about that. But for the most part, he's just going to be a pain in the ass. Because I'm going to probably just let him die while we're working our way through the rest of these idiots. That way, he's not going to lure an attack onto our invisible person. And yes, I will have to kill all of his little buddies along the way. You stay the freaking hell back. Yado, that's why we need the Chirajardin, so we can actually see what that's like. I've never actually used it. I've always been, like, afraid of breaking those. I suppose we could just go full hard summon on these guys. Since we get a little bit of mana by walking, we'll have enough to block stuff.
The next move is key.
The next move is key. Is it really, though? Summon. We'll do summon on the square. I probably should have done summon on the square on the other guy as well. Oh no! They're gonna do horrible things to me! They're gonna rob me of my ability to cast summons. That means I'm gonna have to go brute force soon. But yeah, once all of these guys are down, we'll be fine. Geomancy, some more Darude. And yeah, they do unfortunately just strip us of all of our mana, so there's nothing we can do about it. Yado, let's go for Kotetsu. This is actually fairly strong whenever you're a caster. And dude's gonna end up nuking himself. This is fine. Abilities, arithmetics. We're all on level 5. The only enemy that's on level 10 is none of them. Okay. Arithmetics. Target elevation. Multiple of 5. Let us go for... what do I actually want to cast on us? Let's go with some haste. Kind of wish I could have gotten you up there beforehand, but it's not a huge issue. You have a chakra. And a pretty decent one at that for a mage. And yeah, I'm not worried about them doing horrific things to us. Oh, he's undead now? How did you become undead, bud? I didn't actually look at your jobs. You got bios. Yeah, you don't have a lot of, like, crazy stuff you can do there. Ramza. Sandstorm. Even if all of them die, we're still gonna have a chance to get the summon. Yado again. We'll do a Kotetsu. And we do not bring her up until everything out here is done. I need to see what stats they have. 83, 81, unknown. He's on height 9, you're on height 7. Moogle's not gonna do anything. I guess multiple of 5 Kiraga. $96 damage with a whack or Geomancy. He'd be trying. The trick is going to be getting her past Big Guy before Big Guy becomes a problem. Because he's going to keep doing AoEs. Chakra. Yado, Kotetsu again. I need to be careful not to kill the big guy as well. Abilities, summon. We're just gonna summon a Moogle there. I think it is just going to be Geomancy time. Oh, he's actually summoning Zodiark. So Kotetsu again. You move there. Here's Zodiark. Anybody with mana shield's gonna survive. Yes. Yay! Master of all trades complete.
I fear nothing.
Martial arts, chakra. Not that's really doing much, but you've got arithmetic, but if you hit her with haste, she's going to become visible. Zodiark does cost 99. We don't have the stuff for that right now. Do we have anything that can... Sylph could. Could do... Nope. We could do a Freet. Not enough to kill him. Don't think any of them are enough to kill him. Okay, as far as position goes, I'm gonna have to be careful. I want to get it on all of them, so we're gonna be here a minute. I don't know how much mana he has, but... Oh, he just casting it all the time. Can I have, like, a crystal so I can see? Thank you.
Is this how I die?
Zodiark learned. I need to figure out the best way to get her up there without them dying. Because she needs to get up to this square to get the items that we want. Moogle. There. I might need to bundle everybody up into one area. And try and figure out a way to get... Because I have the monk ability where I can raise her. I just don't know the chance of success on it. Oh, he trying. Because I haven't had to use it on her. Oh, he got his mana back at least. One thing I could do is wait until he's out of mana. How much does he have? How much mana... I'm gonna check. That is a wrong one. That is the Final Fantasy XIV version of him. There's Tactics. He is Serpentarius. I'm looking for his stats, but this is proving to be a pain in the ass. Because as we've said a few times, Google sucks. And can't find it. That sucks. That is just absolute ass. I'm not going to sit here searching for a half hour for Google to be like, hey, you do you mean the serpent? No, fuck off. Okay, so you're going to cast Zodiark again. We'll learn it on you next. Or on you, it doesn't matter which. Zodiark has been learned. I think that was you that learned it. Yes. The only ones left to learn it is you, Missy. And you should be able to start taking out this idiot over here. What level is he on? He is on 12, so it'd be divisible by 4. And it wouldn't get anybody accidentally. Elevation, multiple of 4. That's going to be... Guess we just go flare, maybe? Just making sure it's not going to hit anybody I don't expect it to hit. Now, another thing I could do is kind of trap him in a spot, if possible. I just need to be looking at where he's dropping his summon at.
The next move is key.
Because actually, it doesn't matter if our characters die now. They can die all they want. They'll still have already learned it and don't have to go back on it as long as they don't permanently get removed, which they can't be in this battle unless all of the characters go down. So you get to stay up here and be the Grand Guard of the top. Well, I'm going to try and lure them down here. Okay, you go there and get the chest. I want it locked onto a character.
Unwise you are.
Okay, so that is...
I fear nothing.
All on that platform, unfortunately. It's easier for me to see on this side, so I'm just going to try and get them all up here to see where we can go with that. So you don't want to go up there. I think there is safe.
Nothing to fear.
And you're just going to hang out back here to be our secondary backup in case she dies. Okay, you are going to run this way.
My turn.
Yeah, everybody just stay away from her. This is the hard part of this one, is actually getting our ass up there. Zaldar's the one with the monk skills, so if she goes down, he's got to get her back up.
Forward.
You fucker. I hate him. I fucking hate him. So this is going to be a battle of just keeping her up as we slowly whittle our way up there. You brick. Martial arts. Please actually have a decent success. 63, not great.
I must concentrate.
We're on multiple of 3, so life would actually work.
Nothing to fear.
Arithmetics, target elevation, multiple of 3. Arise.
Unwise you are.
Of course.
I will not falter.
We can get her back up with a prime on that one.
Come on.
This can't be happening.
Of course, he can also hit himself with his own ability there, which is kind of sad. See if I can lure him down with you. Come after him. Abilities, arithmetic. Target elevation, prime. Arise again. Nope, he's just going to keep going this way. And using the god-awful ability, that's going to be a multiplier of 4, or we can do a multiplier of 3. Let's just go multiplier of 3.
I must concentrate.
Martial arts. I'm going to try and... Oh, I can't even whack him with it. God damn it. This weapon is 100% not worth this. Arithmetics, it should be prime. Arise. Nope. What elevation are you on right now? 9? You're on 9, so it's multiple of 3. Prime was in my head because... Yeah. Oh, for Crimini's sake.
Come on.
Why do you keep going up, you motherfucker? For God's sake. Oh, Lord Almighty, he is actually making me mad right now. Your AI is making you just go fuck off into, like, Narnia over here. For the love of all that is fucking unholy.
Forward.
Please. Go the other direction for, like, half a second. Nope, he's just going to keep doing it to her. That's absolutely fucking wonderful. We have to stay on 9 so she can get revived.
I must concentrate.
This is beyond irritating. Yo, dumb fuck. Come down here, please. And he's like robbing us of all of our light too, which is even more irritating. You're gonna wait there. Try and bait him this way a little bit. I probably should have gotten arithmetic on everybody. That way we could have just cast it with anybody that we want. Arithmetic, elevation, multiple of 3. Arise! We're gonna save scum that, because game is being trolly right now. Now imagine this on PS1, and you might understand why I don't do this. It is not worth it to get everything. It just really isn't. It's just arduous. It's not even that, oh, this is a complicated thing to figure out. It's just, let's make this as tedium-inducing as possible. But I wanted to get all my achievements, so... Did he really just level up? How did you level up from that, bud? You have question mark level. My guy. What? 13 is prime. Okay, so we can start coming up this way. We're going to probably lose our light pretty soon because he's going to come down here and grab that. Keep everyone spaced out. Wonder why he's choosing Zodiark for them as well. That is a little bit of an odd one. Okay, so we need... Most important one is the 1-slot one, which is right here. That is the last katana. Is it worth it? No. Is it ever going to be worth it? No. But we are going to get it. Okay, so you guys are all going to start going after him. Do we care about the Chaos Sword? Not really. The Chaos Sword is in the bottom right corner. We already have like a dozen of them. Mostly I'm coming up here so he doesn't go after this crystal, by the way. Let's grab an elixir. Why are you so fast today? And there's Chaos Blade. May look familiar. And we are going... I don't think we can Doom Fist him, but we can at least Aura Blast him. I almost just accidentally ate the crystal myself. Okay, so he is currently on 9. So if we have, like, multiple of 3, I think? Oh, you're on 3. That's fine. Target elevation, multiple of 3. Die. Oh, nope, nope. We can't do that because she's on a multiple of 3. God damn it. Move. You're gonna get real tired of seeing that summon, aren't you? Might as well get that last elixir. And then she can just go hide in a corner because she has absolutely zero function left on this fight. So you actually go hide there. And you go for... Don't think he can be in range of any of this. We now have that, though. Guess we could go for a Rama. Rama Lama Ding Dong. Oh, you go ahead and move there. We need to be baiting him back down. So he's got a Zodiark coming in. Our Zodiark will come in right after his. So since we're not using arithmetic, you just get to hide up further away from the nonsense. Just stay away from it. He has, I think, like 2,600 life. It's not super high. If you don't make it, tell him you said something stupid. I mean, your character's gonna make it. Okay, summon Zodiark. Is it going to be before he gets a turn? No, he gets a turn at 2. Unfortunately, so that would not be worth it. My guy, please, do not keep coming up this direction. There's, like, nothing for you up here. Get eclipsed, bitch. This is not where you fucking belong. Nope, he's just gonna keep coming up here, because why the fuck wouldn't he? Target elevation, multiple. Actually, we can't do multiple of 3. This is a prime one, I think. Gonna holy ourselves and get knocked down. This is fine. We will nickel and dime you to death, bud. I guess you could Heaven's Wrath. How you're able to hit down... Whatever. We're gonna have to find ways to get you back up. Abilities, Sandstorm. You're not going to be able to get up there to Iaido him anyway. Just back off. Move. I don't know if re-raise actually works on him. Does he have to die on a certain elevation? No. It's just, he's got a lot of life. I'm trying to get him away from the one character that does not just come immediately back to life. It's proving to be annoying, to say the least. Because he seems to just, like, migrate towards her for some god-awful fucking reason that I can't figure out. So I figure I could just trap him up here, I guess. Missy, go ahead and start coming up. Okay, you get to come down here. I think that is a prime one. Yeah, it is. It does feel like he's doing out of spite. The only reason I took her up there in the first place was to get an item that you can only get here. I'm going to trap him in the corner up here, though, so don't even give him a fucking choice. There, now he can't get out. But yeah, doing this on PS1 would be absolutely gross. That's the one reason why I didn't do it, usually. Because I like, if I'm going to come in here, I want to get all the stuff. And he's just not going to let you do that. Arithmetics, elevation, unless you are really wanting to spend like 27 hours here. And away she goes. Time for more sword breaking. Got him. Oh, I didn't mean to fast forward through that. I suppose I could auto load before we do her turn. And actually listen to his dialogue. Yay! I don't even know why you earned that, but sure. Probably from all the revivals. Okay, so if we go back into load. I think that was right before we killed him. We can actually listen to his dialogue that I accidentally skipped over because I was just trying to speed through the animation.
Fate's hand dons the glove of irony to fall in darkness, denied the dark's embrace.
And we already saw this. And we got plenty of gold, we got plenty of everything else, but now it is just time to finish the game. So, Ruler of the Abyss, done. Definitely going to do it in a new save slot. I don't know how many save slots we have. If I do a Mediator run, that's going to be a thing.
Right.
So now everyone except for you, Mr. Daladon, have access to that summon.
Yes?
We never have to talk about Rafa again. But I'm going to go get a drink because my voice is getting raw again. We've got the real fight. Into the depths of hell. I'll be right back. Okay, we are back. I was reminded of pizza in a restaurant that I'm not able to get pizza from anymore, and the fact that like a decade ago, I left pizza in a fridge in a apartment that I was moving out of, and I wanted to take that pizza with me to eat on the way, and I didn't realize it until hours after I had left. And after I had locked the keys inside. So it's sad that that sticks in my brain 10 years later. Damn near, actually. It's almost been 10 years. I want to say it was... No, it actually has been more than 10 years. Holy shit, I'm old. So yeah, I think it was 2014. But now we get the easy stuff. The end of the game.
Leave this to me.
I think we have everything we want.
I'm ready.
I am ready.
Too bad you can't dual wield the magic guns, but
At the ready.
it is what it is. And I have coffee and I have juice again.
Keep watch here. I will press on with Lord Fulmarv.
As you command.
They have slain all the guards. What secrets lie among these tomes that demand such carnage? But the speculation must keep. First, we deal with the enemy. I must concentrate.
Now we at least have all the Zodiacs, and we've got to murder everybody. Oh no. Do I really must murder them all? I forget if they actually scale to us or not. They might. They're in like the 80s. No, they don't. They're the same level as us, technically, but if they were scaling with us, they'd be in the 80s. Not even one-shotting them, damn. Oh god. He's evading everything. Ow. I mean, you can't actually kill us. The knights are probably the biggest threat because they have a 3% chance of actually getting through our defenses. Geomancer Knight. Nice. Thankfully, I think they're going to prefer using their monk skills simply because of whatchamacallit, the chance to hit being so much higher. As far as like the deadliness of characters, I would probably put Zaladar and Ramza as being the most brutal. But pretty much everybody here can do their own shenanigans. Zaladar can just rob them blind and make them completely impotent. Missy can do basically free range nuclear homicide going on here. And of course we have the Black Mage with a gun. Because ain't nobody gonna be blocking the Black Mage with a gun. You jerk. Okay. Let's see how jerky we can be. Martial arts or a blast. Actually, no. Shockwave. Because you're not going to dodge a shockwave. Oh, bitch, if you had gotten that. I would have been pissed. That was a 3% chance, but that was still a chance for him to break my ribbon.
I will tend to matters here.
Very good.
Fal leonda Keorias de sonda. Zorda las laumos mefeolio sonda. Alexandora, Reeve of Time, by oath unto you am I bound. Transcending eternity, cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass!
An ancient incantation. What awaits below? Quickly, we must give chase.
We give chase, we take chase. Greatest contribution, Ramza. Yeah, because he's got 2 giant freaking swords. The size of, like, Satan's left nipple. Because Satan notoriously has very large nipples. Don't get that image in your head.
Understood.
Now, if I was really concerned about them breaking stuff,
I will do my utmost.
I could take the chemist ability, not chemist, thief ability. I think it was maintenance. No, wait, it's chemist. It's chemist. Well, looky here. First real.
We have waited for you, Ramza. How very far you've come. But no farther. The
Oh, wait, this guy has
stones of
brakes.
the monastery make an ironic cairn for a heretic such as you. And I, Lothry Wodring, will see you dead and buried.
Lothry, I am totally going to have to kill you very quickly. Because you're probably going to try and break my gear. That's the objective.
Lothry, was it? Are you not aware of the true nature of the man you serve?
Whatever do you mean? If you speak of our execution of the clergy at Malond, that was but a part of our grand design. After all, the salvation they offered their flock was false. They sought only to seize Ivalice for themselves by placing a puppet on the throne. We are unlike them. By the power of the Zodiac Stones, we will bring the people true salvation.
So even his most loyal are kept in the dark. You are but an unwitting servant to the Lucavi.
The demons of legend. I've not the patience for your japes, boy. Lord Folmarv is the one true savior. The second coming of Saint Ajora, who shall lead all men with boundless benevolence.
I swear this sounds familiar.
A noble's whelp such as you could never understand the burdens of the common man, much less ease them.
My turn.
Let's see if I can kill him before he breaks all of our stuff. Probably immune to sleep, but we'll try. Throw. You know what? This might actually be a situation to throw this. Where are you hiding? That is not a situation to throw this. Probably don't have... Yeah, we don't have a chance to steal heart. Crap nuggets. Let's go with... This may seem like a waste. And it was. And he's totally gonna break our stuff. Fine, game. I will use the horse shit you want me to use. Have I mentioned I really don't like break and theft mechanics? I just find them like irritating on a fundamental level. It's like, okay, you worked hard to get this. Bye. Safeguard, shield. I guess we'll go for the Venetian because it actually is decent. We can go for the Maximilian instead of the rubber suit. That's still a unique item, unfortunately. And you guys just hang out in the back.
All right. Very well.
Because I am just going to go up there, beat him up, and move on.
To battle.
I know that's dumb, but frankly, I just can't be arsed to actually care. I absolutely abhor item destruction mechanics. If it was like, oh, you're using an item to attack him, that is, oddly enough, I'm fine with that. It's just, whenever it's just, let's destroy something you worked for. No. It just feels tacky as fuck. Especially whenever it is... Technically, we're not supposed to have that many rubber suits, but I did poach them all, and I could go poach more. But I don't feel like spending the hours grinding that nonsense. Oh, now you choose to attack. Cute. Oh, yeah, because I have safeguard. Oh, wait. I will eventually get through your fucking armor, bud. We're all just like standing there watching. Oh my. And yeah, he's gonna always keep his back to some kind of hard block like these voids. What level is he? I do wonder if I could be using calculator on him now. There we go. Bitch. Get
So it ends
whacked.
here. But I am not finished yet. For you, Ramza, I shall cast open the very gates of hell. Fal Leonda, Keorias desonda, Zorda, las laumos, Nefeolio sonda, Alexandora, reeve of time. By oath unto you am I bound, transcending eternity. Cross you now the vastness of time's gulf. Throw wide her gates, that we may pass.
All those other dudes are standing around like, wait, what? As you send us all to hell. Good job there, bud. I do love that the terrain is made out of books as well. But just what would be crossing through your mind as a dude literally just... Your ally is like, nah, we're all going to hell now. Bye.
What is this place?
The Necrohol of Malond. Never again will you see the skies of Ivalice. Without the glyph at the gate, there can be no return. I have fulfilled my duty. And yet... Volmov, my lord, are you still the man I pledged to follow? To harbor such doubts at the last. How pathetic. Hurry on, Ramza. How it ends depends on you.
Does it now?
So this is the Necrohol. Half of Malon supposedly sank into the sea when a great catastrophe struck in ages past. But that appears not to be the case. But now is not the time to ponder such. I must find Volmov. Alma, please be safe.
Please, please be safe. Hey, Flare. Welcome into the end. We've already done Midlight Deep as well, by the way. So battle at Necrohol, I think we have 3 fights. Yeah, we have 3 fights. Definitely want to save progress on a separate slot. And we want to go into viewing our party. Why do... Oh, that's because they're on set 1.
Yes?
Okie dokie. We're going to keep you on that for the future. I'm going to actually change you over to having summons, Flare. Why? Because you can. Although I'm slightly curious, does Summoner actually have...
I approve.
No, lower magic.
Twould be an honor.
Summon. So you have black magics, you have lordly robe, ribbon. Going with what you can. And I think that's going to be as good as we can get right now. We're going to go ahead and take off Poach. You're going to go to Brawler. There ain't nothing left to poach. There ain't nothing left to steal. It is just time to murder. Daladon's just like way faster. Zaladar's tankier. But really, right now, I think we're good with just like pushing forward. And yes, you do have enough to do Zodiarch. Because you now have everything, Flare. Oh, man. This is gonna be... If I remember correctly, this one's kind of a shitty fight as well. Because I think this is another one where they can break our stuff. There is, I think, one. I think it's just, we gotta just nuke his ass. Okay, you get over there. You now have all the power in the world. We're gonna take a Daladon over here.
Very well.
You and you over there. And hope for the best. Yeah, I think he can break them as well. His little friends are just worthless.
But how? You must have forced Sir Lothry to bring you here. Very well then. Here is where I shall make my stand. Even should it cost me my life, I will stop you. I will have vengeance.
Yes, this is going to take less time than the Midlight Deep. Midlight Deep took most of today's stream. This is probably going to take maybe another 30 minutes if I had to take a wild guess. Not counting like
Why
credits
have you
and
come
stuff.
here? What salvation could you possibly offer the people that might be had in these forsaken ruins?
A spoiled lordling could ill understand what we seek to do. Or do you claim to have learned something of suffering? If so, you might see the world for the cruel place it is. Though the Church preaches equality, it cannot and will not effect change. The highborn few hoard wealth and power, passing it on to their offspring as it was passed on to them. This leaves the lowborn masses with no means to lift themselves up. We would shatter the chain of inequality and create a world where all men have their fair share. But for that, we require power. Power beyond compare.
The Auracite. You would bestow them upon those who seek power. Yet what can you hope to achieve when most of the stones are in my possession?
You truly know nothing. Allow me to enlighten you. Once we have resurrected Saint Ajora, we shall have limitless stones at our disposal. By the grace of the High Seraph, the Savior was made able to create Auracite. And at long last, he shall be reborn to walk among us, the child of God from the heavens returned.
My turn, is it?
Oh no, their ninjas get to go first! Whatever will we do?
Hard luck. No turning back.
They have like a 2% chance to actually hit us, so... Let's see. Can we actually see? Does this guy have armor breaks? I don't... Actually, no, this guy doesn't. This is the status effect one. Yeah, Holy, Flare, Graviga, Darkness, and then Arise. He never... I don't know why he doesn't learn Arise. So we don't really have to, like, worry about him being a problem. Because he doesn't even have a secondary skill. Yeah, he just has Magic Surge and Magic Defense. Daladon, I think you're going to just murk his ass.
You fight well. No,
I'm blessed.
Lothry, forgive me. Would that I had told you.
That way, 'twould seem.
I do think 820 some odd damage per punch with 2 hits works quite well. Now we go on to the Lost Halidom, which I believe is the annoying gunfight. If I remember correctly. And then it's onto the boat. We're on a boat. Why, yes, it is. I recognize the veiny buildings anywhere. Okay, so I'm gonna take you off of Safeguard. It's just one of those things where I just don't even... It's not as fun whenever I can't just, like, nuclear waste everything, so... 2 Chaos Blades. We'll go with a Excalibur and a Chaos Blade. I just realized, give Daladon much the same. I would have to change you to a knight. But you'd have pretty much the same stuff you'd get since we took thievery off of you. Because there ain't nothing to steal here.
A wise decision.
Give you a distinct look. And we're going to go for rubber. Oh, wait. Ninja gear is speed +2. We'll put that on the ninja, actually. I forgot that we had gotten the ninja gear. A devastating pair of punches. Think Marisha would call that pop-pop. We did have the pop-pop reference earlier as well. Okay, time for a dual wield. But yeah, there's nothing left for stealing in there, so it is time for more murder. Chaos Blade and our second Excalibur. So now you are very brutal.
Ready and able.
And yes, you can break all kinds of gear, which is another achievement I actually need to
ready.
get because I didn't actually finish that one.
Ready when you are.
So we might have to break somebody's gun.
Oh, Ramza! Truly it is a joy that we should chance to meet again. I once suffered defeat at your hands, but it will not happen twice. Your head I shall take for Lord Folmarv.
Don't even really remember him that well. Where was Barrack at? Now to show how
So
this
you
is
live
really
still?
done.
Was your fear of death such that you would sooner bend your knee to the Lucavi? I pity you.
You pity me? You are a naive child who speaks of things he does not understand. It betrays your high-born nature that you should think it pitiful for one to fight to cling to life. For the lowborn, each day is a struggle to survive. Ever does death cast its dark shadow over us. When the nobleman falls ill, the physician nurses him back to health. Even when his lands suffer a poor harvest, food yet graces his table. Meanwhile, the common man dies of a chill. And even when times are not lean, he is not assured a meal on the morrow. Pity me if that is your wont. It matters not. For now, I am made truly human.
Are you now?
How does selling your soul to demons make you human? You've lost sight of whatever ambition you once held.
I stand above all other men now. I have transcended death itself. No longer must I bow my head in coy attempts to curry favor with you high-born nobles. I've bought my freedom. I am human at last, no longer something less.
You think freedom a thing bought and sold? What value? A freedom you have not earned. What meaning, when your soul is the price? A man who's lost his pride can never be free. When you cast yours aside, you surrendered your freedom. Freedom and equality are lost upon you. You do not understand, much less desire them. No, what you desire is power. Whatever your claims, you are just a fallen man who wishes to rise up at the expense of others. I must concentrate.
Okay, what do we have as far as enemies go? We have... Oh, he has Beast Tongue. It does absolutely nothing here, because what you're looking for is Beast Master. We've got Blaze Gun Chemist and Disabling shot bastard, I believe. Yeah, arm shot, seal evil. So these guys, not terribly threatening. Let's go ahead and blip. 273 damage. That must have been some kind of like you are relative. I forgot to put ninja garb on the ninja. You know what? I don't even care if it hits Ramza. Just punch through me, it's fine. You're not going to be able to stop me, bud. They're going to try. Daladon might go down, but he'll get right back up. Because we are running a tub thumper build. Because I get knocked down again. I get knocked down, but I get up again. Never gonna keep me down. Copyright claim coming in. Even though I can't sing for shit. Man, I am so afraid of these enemies. They are so scary.
Down with you!
Like I said, the rest of this is not going to take a lot of time.
I thought I had transcended. Yet there is only darkness.
Was the Soccer World Cup in 2000 or was it
The stones
1994?
resonate.
Man. I remember listening to
I'm
that
tired,
song as an
Delita.
adult.
So very tired. But I must forge on. It falls to me to stop Fulmov.
I like how the Hydras
I
are just
chose
like...
this path. I will walk it to the end.
I like how everything except for the objective guy is just like, well, shit. What do we do now? But yeah, the end game of this is nothing compared to some of the side stuff you can do. Okay, so we need to come in here. We actually need to give you a ninja gear. Because you are the ninjas, Aldar. Now the real fight begins. Should I start a prediction? Although I know a lot of you can't actually use predictions. Never mind. Oh, god damn it. I didn't even realize an ad break was coming in. I will try to not advance the story for 3 minutes while we decide what we're going to do. So we can get a full party of 5 in here.
Leave this to me.
Everybody's got their own things that they do.
Ready.
Actually, I think Missy's probably going to be the least used in this fight. I mean, yeah, you can whack stuff hard, but you're literally just... You are the balanced character. Daladon, I just noticed your life. That was not intentional. But yeah, the rest of us are either like physical powerhouses. You were Lakavi this whole time. Exactly. But we are going to be summoning Zodiarchus Flare. I have to say, it's actually an impressive amount of life regardless. Oi! Don't get me started on doing oi. Just a heads up, that is a meme in one of the D&D groups. Because I had someone say, Could you do a British accent? And that's like, for some reason my brain went, well, I need a way to get into it. Oi! Oi, governor! Just like off into the most offensive British accent possible. How do you think you got knocked down in so much and still got up? Exactly. You are the immortal. The immortal fiend of doom. I'm not sure I could actually get anybody to higher life than you. And I can get you higher. Like, if we take all of this off and put, like, Grand Helm on, you go up higher. You could hit 999 full gear, I have a feeling. Oh, no, you can't quite hit 999. You could hit... I'm trying to remember what else. Permanent undead, immune to traitor. Oh, God. Slightly tempted. No, we're not going to do that. We have the immortal set up. If you guys knew how much you died off camera, you would realize why I have the immortal set up. Needless to say, I was grinding levels by killing each character like 3 times a battle. Because you eventually reach a point where you can't just accumulate to get the XP and stuff. But ads should be over, so we're going in.
Forward.
I do not understand. Why does Virgo not awaken? This is his resting place. His spirit lingers here. I can sense it. What could be amiss? Mayhap she is not a suitable vessel after all. No, it cannot be that. Virgo stirred at her presence. She must be the one. Oh, it is still not enough. That could be the only reason. So you have come, Ramza.
It is over, Fulmov. Your comrades are no more. Now end this. Release my sister.
Comrades, you say? They were but pawns to be sacrificed. The Angel of Blood to whom Saint Ajora is joined, she must slake her thirst ere she rise again. The land has drunk deep of blood in the Chiliads since Saint Ajora's death, yet still she covets more. So be it. Once more to world of light, there to steep the earth in blood's sweet rain. But you, Ramza, you will not live to see the storm.
Are you sure? Are you really sure? Especially since you're transforming into something that doesn't have weapon and armor break.
The stones lend you their strength, I see this now. A truly vexing foe this child is made. And thus Ajora with High Seraph joins, for power alone the stones might slake. O Saint Ajora, O Angel of Blood, this sacrifice I proffer that you wake. Ramza, unto me your lifeblood you shall render.
Now imagine if all the Lucavi had decided to just work together instead of fighting me one-on-one. I mean, if they're demanding blood, the flag would already be red.
Alma, I'm coming, but you must wake. Cast off this sleep.
Throw a rock at her, she'll wake up.
Awaken to your whimpering she will not.
What have you done to her?
Her flesh a gift, Ajora's newfound form.
He wore the red flag. So you can't see the blood.
Through her, the angel of blood descends once more, the perfect vessel finally obtained. Should slain she be, to naught our plans would come. Yet strength have you to carry out this deed. Beyond your gentle heart it is, I fear.
Slay my sister. I need not resort to such measures.
You think that Ramza can't cause like massive atrocities? He's wearing a thong on the outside of his outfit.
You are without comrades to protect you, Fulmov. I will strike you down and end your madness.
Oh, I can't quite reach him. It's a shame. Unit status cannot be viewed. I'm pretty sure he doesn't have an auto break. I had to. Okay, so you guys are gonna start running up. Outer thong is also a red flag. Yeah, it's kind of like a weird take on Superman. Yeah, Superman wears the underwear on the outside, but how are you invisible starting out? Oh wait, ninja gear. I forgot that actually gives invisibility at the start. Zaldar, you're going to be able to fight later. I have one job that needs to be done here. This is like one of the few places where you encounter just straight Earth. So anyway, Sylvanas called. He wants 15 orphans. Alive or dead? That is not the question I should be asking about that. Oh, do we actually have a healing one? Yeah. He didn't specify. That reminds me of the rogue and the rogue and the wizard and the skulls thing.
I'm in your debt.
Now.
There is one person I want to act in this fight, and that is you. Mainly because we're probably not going to have time to summon it later. Because we're going to be murking the big guy, because the big guy can actually be mildly irritating. This one, not as much. You should survive another quake, yeah. Your summoning chant is just you singing Jitterbug. Okay, so we've got you slightly cordoned off. Final eclipse. Ta-da! And he's probably going to try and cast Quake on you again. But now he is just trapped in spot. He can walk back one step.
By one so feeble felled I cannot be. Yet even should you chance to strike me down, return I shall in perpetuity.
That was an attempt at a rhyme.
This world in unremitting chaos lies. Unprompted does it churn and roil and seethe. For power, souls of rancor ever cry, and thus are we to aid them summoned back, to free their souls, the purpose of the stones.
Cletien did say that Saint Ajora could create limitless auracite. And there are bound to be many like Barak, who desire power only for self-gain.
A righteous life was yours, but few could live. For man is wont to envy and begrudge. What joy that others find, he fain destroys.
I've lived a far from righteous life. These hands are hardly clean. But I endeavor to walk a righteous path, as do many others. We are not all like you.
I am the bringer of order.
Oh, he gonna try a meteor. Guess we're gonna have to end that.
What should I do?
Can you actually hit him from there? Why, yes, you can. Wizard with a gun! In the end, you too shall be a wizard with a gun. I think we might be able to hurt him.
You will not win.
How are you not dead yet? I forget how much life he has. Here comes the meteor! Oh no, it might kill some of us. Oh, he killed himself with it.
Should succumb to this mere child.
I did not have him killing himself with meteor as on my bingo card.
Where am I?
Alma, are you all right?
Ramza? Is it truly you?
Too far we've come to taste now of defeat. Angel of blood, that you should rise. My life I gladly give.
I am come once more.
Alma, no.
We're still getting money. We got a Ragnarok off of that. Okay. I forgot about that. Like, we're actually going to use a Ragnarok at this point. You have another fight. Place up to 5 units. I wonder which 5 I'm gonna choose.
Leave this to me.
Ramza's gonna be dead center, so
Right.
we just grab who we want.
Very well. I will do my utmost.
So how many turns do you think the boss is gonna last? I'm thinking 2, maybe 3. Though I'm not taking into account walking over there, so I guess that might make a difference.
What is this? Do not resist me. Ramza, please, help me!
Alma!
Ramza, help! No, you cannot. You must not. No!
Alma, are you unharmed?
I'm fine. But you must strike down Alzorath. Quickly.
To thwart my coming, you would dare essay. Nay, it shall not be.
You think a couple demons are gonna stop me, bud? Keeping Alma alive is the hardest part of
I
this.
suffer spite from neither lord nor serf. Your unmaking you have sealed.
Hello, Saint Alzorath.
I am Ultima, divinity descended. Prostrate yourselves before me now.
I like the wing hair and the actual wings. Redundancy.
So that is Saint Alzorath's true fate. Made a Lucavi like all the others who craved power. You will not leave this place! I will defeat you! I swear it!
Defeat Ultima. Okay. And the Ultima demons too, I assume. I don't know if they despawn in this one. They might.
My turn.
Let's go find out. Needs more eyeballs to be biblically accurate, but not far off. Please do not kill her. There is naught that I can do to stop this nonsense. Ow. Well, you said you wanted more doom, so... Oh, wait. I probably shouldn't move there. I don't want to get nuked by that, so we're actually going to do something a little bit, safer. Let's go with a little bit of Golem instead. Well, she's got re-raise on herself at least. Here's the ultimate Ultima. Man, you are...
concentrate.
You're not doing well there. How durable do you think she's gonna be? Probably pretty dang durable, but unfortunately... her friends are not. Alma guest, sure. They'll get up in a minute. It'll be fine. They're just taking a nap. Who are you going after now? Sir? Ma'am? No.
This cannot be.
Hopefully that doesn't make Daladon disappear.
This end to meet. I see it now. Too late. In you, his blood, my vanquisher in times long past. But not so soon. Shall I accept defeat?
I have to... There is another fashion crime going on here. Who the hell puts a sword sheath in their boot?
that accursed blood, the price of your defiance you shall pay.
This looks bad.
Biblically accurate double butt punch. Butt punch. Tastes fruity. Sorry. Random, but am I wrong? So apparently Saint Ajora is level 66. Which means that this is not that terrifying. You can tell by the amount of XP we get.
I will make you pay.
Listen here. You need to not be dying every 5 seconds. There's a little bit of life for you. Bigby's hand and critical roll with the dragon being punched in the butt earlier. Not wrong. Okay, Zodiarch on you. And you just walk this way. You can get one Zodiarch out before you're out of mana anyway. Canonically defeated phase 1 by spanking the deity. Did we? No, we were, well, we beat phase 1. For some reason my brain went turn 1. I think we might get close to turn 1-ing on this one. Depends on if you count the summon as turn 1. I do think they actually do have a bit more life.
Your fate is sealed.
Oh yeah, they can teleport, bitches. Oh no. Thank you for moving away from him. That is actually a good thing.
I cannot fail.
I mean, you can fail, but it's really hard for you to do. So this is 2 turns. Where are you going? Oh, right there. Oh, you're just gonna normal attack? What? Saint Ajora. Saint Ajora, come on. Don't just normal attack me. Saint Ajora literally just decided, I'm just gonna normal attack. You put the boom boom in my heart. When is the heart in the butt? What? Sorry.
I've learned a
I
great
think you
deal.
just got the kill with Zodiarch.
More power.
Now this is the part that I was looking forward to voice acting on. The credits. Because I want to see if they did emotion well enough.
O stones divine! I beseech you!
The struggle has at last reached its end. The background here, jitterbug.
What now, Ramza? Given all that has come to pass, I fear we cannot return to our old lives.
No. Should we remain, we would only be hunted as heretics. So instead, let us take to the road.
I already prefer the original ending.
You and I?
We've eliminated the source of the chaos. Our work is done. From now on, we shall live free, as birds on the wing.
Blessings of the Great Father descend and guide your body's return to the earth. May the grace of Saint Ajora lead Alma's soul to the eternal shores of paradise. There she shall find peace. Faram.
Faram.
Gesundheit.
She was so young.
For the entire family to be taken, the gods are cruel.
And the youngest son, Ramza, branded a heretic and denied even a burial. Such tragedy.
For 3 centuries, House Beowulf stood, but no more. A stark reminder that nothing lasts forever.
Ramza, forgive me. I am late in paying my respects. I would have come sooner were not so many eyes upon me. Ovelia has wed Delita, and she has relinquished the throne to him, making him king. A common-born youth restores peace to the realm, and now together with his queen he forges a new kingdom. A tale of heroism not like to be soon forgotten. Mayhap Delita is the man you believed him to be. A good man, at heart. When Valmafra revealed herself for an assassin, he made it appear as though he'd killed her. Then let her run. I think he must have caught a glimpse of himself in her. A tool manipulated by Lord Folmarv.
It's time we rejoined our squad. I'll go on ahead.
My father. Did he die bravely?
He didn't die at all. He never saw combat.
I'll visit again. Be at peace. Are you truly dead? I still cannot believe you're gone. After everything.
Same, Flare. I wanted her, Orin, and even to an extent Alma to be more properly playable.
Oh, Ramza! Alma, wait! They're alive. They're both of them alive. Did you see them? Thank you, Ramza. May we meet again, somewhere out there.
There is naught to bind us now. Not the Beowulf name or the legacy. We may leave all that behind, to walk a path of our choosing.
A path of our choosing. But will we be able to find our place?
I do not doubt it. For aside from each other, we have time. To forge new friendships, to start families of our own. And one day, when we have children, we will share with them our tale. The first chapter in a new legacy.
Oh, it's not voice acted? I know not what... but I do know the truth. The true hero of this tale was the man forgotten. And I agree, Daladon. Oh, wait, the volume is super loud. Now, I wonder if they're going to do the Delita part as well. Definitely need to check out the Final Fantasy Tactics cinematic from 14 canon or not. It's interesting. I might have to go look that one up. But I agree that the mysteries kept more alive in the original PS1 thing. There's probably going to be a post-credit scene. Sucks that Orin got burned at the stake. Did he? I don't remember how he died. There's lore in several other games that I don't know if it's actually canon for this. But, like, there's things that say Delita had a long and positive ruling. So, you'll toss it in Discord later. Thank you. I will check it out. Oh, yeah, he did get burned at the stake. Never mind. It actually mentions it in this game. My brain just completely blacks that out because that is not something I think about when going through the end credits. Yeah, I think they actually mention it at some point, don't they? Was it burned at the stake? If I remember correctly, he was branded a heretic for writing it. But, yeah, I do think I prefer the original ending more than the added stuff in this. It does add more clarity. So if you're looking for, like, a definitive, well, this is what happened, this is more clear. In the original, it left it more up to a vague, did they survive or was he hallucinating them kind of situation. Which, I kind of like that more ambiguous ending. And I hope they have the post-credit scene in this. If they don't, I will be very upset. Because the post-credit scene adds more ambiguity and oddness as well, especially if you've played other Square games in the universe. Where they mention Evil East and stuff, and Delita. I don't think they ever mention... Do they mention Ramza in any of them? I don't think so. But there's a lot of stuff that they can kind of go through and do interesting stuff with. But I did have a lot of fun with this. I do still need to do Star Ocean second story as well, speaking of retro remakes. Final Fantasy XIV has a Ramza, albeit he is a little brat. Well, that sucks. That's like the antithesis of what he became. Unless it's very, very early Ramza where he's a bit naive. He grows out of that within this story. And I really am surprised they haven't taken the War of the Lions or whatchamacallit, the 50-Year War, and turned it into something as well. There's a lot of lore there that they could work with and a lot of world building they could. Even if it was just a standard RPG or an action RPG, it would still be fun to kind of like delve into those. But then you wouldn't feel like you have as much agency. That said, most Final Fantasies are linear, especially newer ones. You wouldn't have as much agency over what you do. Final Fantasy XIV characters aren't really the same as their main game counterparts. That's unfortunate. Is Alma that is the more interesting one in Final Fantasy XIV as you remember it. And then Ramza we get is either a descendant or possessed by something or another. Okay. They're more just references. That's how Square usually does stuff. This game has a lot of references to their other games, but it's like slightly off. So you'll end up with people arguing over whether it's canon or not. And yes, we are waiting for this to end. I don't know if I can fast forward through it. Nope. There isn't even a skip on this. But Square does like making the references. I'm surprised we didn't have more added in Ivalice. There's more references, by the way. We didn't do all of the... like, I'm trying to remember what they're called. The things in the taverns. The tasks. We didn't do all of those. Those have more references in them. Especially if you get up to, like, Master Collector and Master... I forget what the other master is, but there's 2 master things that you do by doing those. I didn't feel like just arduously going through them for this stream. I'll probably do them off camera for 100%, just for the sake of saying I 100%ed this. But there's those. There's also a couple hidden secrets, which is, I think that's going through the grimoires, which, frankly, I just don't feel like doing those. That is a lot of reading, and it's not voice acted, so I don't want my voice to go out. Because I do still need to record videos and streams. And sitting there for 2 hours reading a book out loud is a good way to do that, especially whenever it is stream style, where I'm jumping between that and responding to comments. Yeah, dungeons are callbacks as well. There's a few dungeons in this, well, not dungeons, but areas in this that are nods back to the other games as well. Post-credit scene! Voice acting. Go. It better be voice acted.
I thought I might find you here. Everyone has been looking for you. Today is your birthday, is it not? I brought you flowers, a token of my eternal love. Ophelia.
How could you? You use them and all the others. And someday you'll cast me aside, just as you did Ramza.
Did you get what you wanted in all of this, Ramza? I got this.
I need to go back and look at something. I could have sworn in the original he fell down after his stuff there. When you next load this data, you'll resume from the point immediately prior to the final series of battles. You can now listen to the game's soundtrack, yay! And in addition, new sections have been added to the Chronicle for the game's main menu, marked with a star icon. Be sure to take a look. We're going to save the completed one. Could have sworn he collapsed. And I need to get past this thing, otherwise it's going to be ungodly loud. There we go. Let us see. Well, see, the thing is, I have a window open and I can go look. Because I did a stream of the original. Final Fantasy Tactics. That was 10 streams. And I can jump to the end of that. You guys can't hear it, but I'm going to real quickly double check if he did collapse. That would be... pretty late into it. There it is. Gonna go ahead and skip. And I didn't realize there was that much dithering in the original, but I guess there was. Does he collapse? He does not. Mandala effect, maybe? That, I could have sworn he collapsed. So maybe he did survive. And he was just like, I'm sorry I had to kill Ovelia. Well, damn. But anyway, hopefully you guys had a lot of fun with this. I may do yet another playthrough of it. I don't know yet. If I do, it's going to be something weird like either a solo Ramza challenge or a mediator only challenge, or mediating speech skills only. I'm not sure if I would do straight mediator. But keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath. I will see you guys next time when we continue on in Final Fantasy X2. Bye, and get feeling better, Daladon.